What is up, everybody? We are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. We just switched homes. We went from UFC to Bellator. That is right. We got both screens going on right now, and I know we are right at the end of this light heavyweight fight here in Bellator. So we will highlight the next fighters on the card, on the Bellator card, after this one. But again,
what we do here is go back.
Sorry about that, guys. Perfect timing. Right on the entry. Okay, let's restart that again. We are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. We got UFC going on. We got Bellator going on. Keeping an attention here to both. And what a bloody affair over there at the 205 division for Bellator. Oh my goodness. A big shout out to everyone who joined us today for the Glory stream, who joined us today for the UFC stream. Man, the UFC underdogs cleaned up early. I'm glad to see that I'm back on a streak here in my predictions, but I didn't do good early. So we are keeping close attention right now on the Joaquin Buckley fight here against Alex Morono. Alex Morono was one of the underdogs that I was more confident with than any other on this card, and the underdogs have been cleaning up. So, of course, it'd be poetic. It'd be really funny if he's the one that loses while some of these other ones are winning. But again, we'll go right back to the live chat here in a sec, folks. I'm just going to update the ticker on the bottom of the screen as we move on through these Bellator prelims. And I know a lot of you are like, I don't give a fuck about Bellator, but hey, it's a promotion that's dying. It's a promotion that, though it has every right to be made fun of in some senses. I mean, the fact that they've gone this far, the fact that they have actually put together a pretty damn good roster compared on the MMA side compared to some of their other competitors. I like KSW personally, but no, gotta show them some love here. The Alex Morono fight, though, is about to begin, so we'll keep our eyes on that. Official decision coming up for this fight in the 205 fight that we came in on as they were just ending. We will highlight these next two fighters in just a moment. But yeah, let's take a quick look here. Like I said, I got the Morono and Buckley fight going as well. They're in the first round. And before highlighting these guys, we're official decision going on Bellator right now for the last fight, but we'll catch up on comments in the meantime. Hernandez just doesn't have what it takes in the UFC top competition. He got lucky with Benil, and that was that. He did look good in that last fight in the third round, at least. I thought he would look way worse at 145. Close fight. Aljo snuck that one. But no, I agreed, and we had a big conversation about that on just a few minutes ago as well, about how he was a very hyped prospect coming into the UFC and just didn't live up to expectation. And this cat here just won again. I came in just watching the second round onward, but Wolfhound Dovletzen Yagshimuradov, training out of American Top Team, just won his fight in Bellator. All right, so Davian Franklin versus Slim Trablesi is coming up next here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look at these guys. Heavyweights. Davian Franklin all day, baby. 6-1 as a pro. Oh, whoops, I clicked the wrong thing here. My apologies. This is the next fight, but I have the wrong one on the ticker on the bottom of the screen. My apologies there. Let me fix that quick. Let me fix that here. So we do have the heavyweights coming up next here. I just have the wrong names on the bottom, so we'll highlight them here. What's up, Lee? Good to see you. I also think 145 is in his home. No, I think I definitely think he's a 155er, and that's what we were saying in the just a few moments ago. It's funny that he came. It's funny that he went down a division, yet was still smaller than his opponent. Yo, Shane, one of our exclusive members. Good to see you. He looked like he cut a lot to get to 145. It's hard to say. I have no argument to say otherwise, Brando. He's just one of those fighters that's hard to tell where his skill is at. He's very just inconsistent. Even in fights, he's up and down. He's almost like a different version of Michael Johnson. I mean, that's a good example as far as a guy who, like, has talent but has inconsistencies. But obviously, I think Michael Johnson is better. 2-0. Sounds like Mark Coleman. Yeah, agreed. After the first round or taking damage, he seems like a different fighter. He's got the skill. He's just missing something. I see it, says Lee. Am I crazy? Is Bobby Green pretty active? This is his third or fourth fight this year. Yeah, and that's coming off suspension due to Walmart supplements. Did you listen to him on Rampage's podcast? It was awesome. Bobby Green making that green, baby. Living like a king. Damn, I checked Bobby's record. He actually fights really good competition. I know he's not. He's solid. He's more of like a gatekeeper in the lightweight division than anybody. I kind of overlooked that, and yeah, it's just his third. It's just his third fight of the year. Yeah, Bobby Green's never gonna win a title, but again, he was gonna lose against Makhachev on a full camp, but he took that fight on 1 week's notice. He went to decision with Fiziev, which was an awesome fight. Bobby's good. We'll get smoked. Chimaev is more black than Joaquin Buckley. It's so funny. I actually thought this guy was like a guy from Dagestan. Hey, he's a troll giving us watch time. So I dig it. I dig it. That was a good comment, buddy. That was a good comment. My internet's shitting the bed. I know, dude. I know. Oh, it is. It is. It's hard to answer the poll until they're all done. That's the fun of it. I've been waiting for Bellator 300. You should know UFC or Bellator. What are you talking about? This is the Bellator stream, my man. You don't look slim. I'll go head to head with you with your pick. Yes, that's what I meant with the Michael Johnson comment. Johnson, obviously the better fighter. Buckley is scary because he's so random. Yeah, he's in the top position right now as well into the first round there. Okay, let's quickly highlight these fighters coming up next year on Bellator. I do have the UFC fight playing on this screen. I have Bellator over here, guys. We're going to call Bellator, but we're keeping our eye on the UFC as well. Davian Franklin, all day Franklin, 6-1 as a pro. 4-1 his last 5 fights. He's the underdog. Come on, Tapology. Tapology always does it when I'm in crunch time, too. 3 KO, TKO, 3 decisions, 6-1 in Bellator. Beat a 7-1 guy in his last fight, 8-2. Okay, 15-0. Damn, he's 6-4 and he's 1-0. I like that. And he's coming out strong there. Slim, the not so slim Tunisian, fighting out of Poland, 30 years old. He's 5-0 as a pro. He's the slight favorite. Shane, I'm going for the underdog. And trying to go for a takedown is a Slim Shady. He beat a 12-0 guy, 4-0. I mean, he doesn't have a bad record for being 5-0 either. He's going for that takedown, though. Can he get it? Can he get it against Franklin? Franklin with a good takedown defense here. 4 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock for Davian all day Franklin. Franklin does a good job of stuffing the takedowns. This is crazy. You got MMA on every screen going on here. 4 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. I'll update the ticker on the bottom of the screen to reflect the round. But yeah, I'm going with the slight underdog here. Has fought guys with better records anyway, so I'll say face value, better opponents. And he was able to stuff the takedown of Slim, but let's see who has the better cardio as we continue. Outside low kick by Franklin, and Slim trying to get him down. Slim gets his back. Only with the body lock, though. Let's see if Franklin can use the wall to get back up to his feet. Shane's got Slim Shady. Buckley slowly becoming one of my favorite fighters. For me, he's just overrated. I haven't seen enough of him to convince me that he's going to be one of those special fighters. Like, I'm more impressed with Alex Morono, to be perfectly honest. Not necessarily in this fight, but just like from what he's done in the UFC thus far, other than that one nasty highlight. Attaboy. Already 4-0 on your predictions. Three minutes on the clock here. Slim Shady getting the back of Franklin. He's got one hook in. Look, and it's not like I want to be a heel against Buckley by any means. It's just like that highlight was awesome, and he kind of set the bar a little high, and now I want to see more. But he is slowly putting together. He's young, dropping down to the division to welterweight. He's looked good, and this is a great test for him against a guy who's one of the better fighters outside of the top 15. 2 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock here. Heavyweight fight. Bellator. Slim has had control of the body over Franklin here since taking him down. Franklin had good takedown defense early. 2 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock here. He's got to do more here, or the rest going to separate. But good job by Franklin getting back up to his feet. Franklin holding the neck of Slim now, or controlling the neck anyway. Slim trying to take him to the ground, and great job by Franklin. Literally just pushing Slim off him, but Slim getting the trip takedown here right into the full guard. Franklin, and it is over. Franklin tapped. Franklin tapped upon Slim entering his guard. What happened? Maybe an injury? I saw that too. I was like, is he tapping the leg? Is he tapping that ass? Oh, I wonder if his arm's broken. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Dude, Franklin is hurt. Franklin is hurt. Oh, and Slim is emotional here. Slim's crying, laying down. Let's take a look at what happened. Okay, so he's got the underhooks. Stuffs the takedown, does Franklin here. Inside trip. And then tapping right away is Franklin. What was the injury? I didn't see it. What is the injury, guys? Let me know if you saw it. Anyways, second round of the Buckley Morono fight here. Getting the win is Slim Trablesi. Back on his feet is Franklin. What happened? His knee popped out, they're saying? What the heck is going on? Anyways, regardless, Slim Trablesi wins with a takedown TKO, I guess.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Frank says it's his leg, but he's standing up right now, which is good. What's up, Socrates? Slim was just so happy with the win. That is no bueno. Head movement. Head movement. Hulk Hogan, we coming for you. He's the UFC's Booker T. It's just his style and his attitude makes a show of it. No, and I like it. You got to promote yourself like that. What's up, Socrates? Yeah, Gravedigger, the hell? Slim got his leg. I saw him ankles on pro group when I saw the first time in MMA gym in Ponza. He is the best. There you go. TRPZ, what's going on, buddy? Landed funny. It didn't really even look like it. That's the thing. I'm going to take a look again at the replay here. Okay, I'm looking at the takedown from a different angle. Inside trip, hits the ground, and he starts tapping. No, that's a tap. I clearly saw the tap. That was a tap. What's up, man? No, good to see you. We got one screen Bellator, one screen UFC going on right now. Yeah, it didn't look like he landed funny. I don't know what happened. Oh man, that was a robbery. I don't put and Mike Jones said that like LFA is fixed. It was so bad. I'm gonna make a whole video on that, Socrates. I'm gonna make a whole video on that, I think, because that, and I love the LFA, dude. Even though they blocked me on Twitter, I love the LFA. That was horrendous. I wrote up round 1 and 2, and that one judge you gave 30-27 is a fraud. No, and apparently there's an investigation now, an internal investigation going on and everything. Slim Shady wins this one, guys. Buckley up 2-0. Yep, I'd agree. I really want to test my wrestling skills with him. Same weight class. I'm an amateur, but I am confident. Are you hoping to fight pro eventually? Yeah, no problem, dude. Nice. I'm watching UFC right now. I'll have somebody bringing a highlight. Yeah, I'm watching both right now. Third round, Buckley, Morono. Morono needs the finish here. I don't think Morono's going to get like a TKO or a KO, but I said if he gets the finish, it would likely be a submission, but Buckley looking damn good in this fight. And this is a big test for Buckley. Like I said, Morono, one of the better welterweights outside the fight. No! Buckley just landed a big left on him. Dude, Morono took a big left by Buckley. He's looking damn good on the feet. They say verbally tapped. Well, he also tapped physically as well. 5-0 for Gravedigger Jones predictions. I hate Ali, the snake. That's the target. Nah, Buckley gonna secure the win. Yeah, he's looking damn good. All right, next fight up on this card, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to featherweight. Again, we're gonna be calling and focusing here on Bellator in this stream, but we do have UFC on as well. So if you guys do want to talk about UFC, chime in on the UFC fights. Like I said, we do have it on screen here as well. Damn, Morono's gonna lose this one. My prediction's gonna go down. Keep the comments coming, folks. Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. Let's highlight these next two fighters here. We have Henry Corrales. Okay, Henry Corrales against Kai Kamaka III, the Fighting Hawaiian. Henry Corrales, 21 wins, 6 losses. He's on a 3-fight win streak, 4-1 in his last 5 fights. And he's the underdog at plus 165, 37 years of age. Let's take a look at his resume. So he fights at a Fight Ready. 9 wins, 6 losses, 8-0 in King of the Cage, 3-0 in Long Beach Fight Night. He beat Ahmed Magomedov. That's a good win. Aiden Lee and Parushbenko. 16-2 guy. That's a good win as well. Lost to Johnny Cameron. Not the best loss there. 12-3 guy back in 2018. But honestly, like, Aiden Lee's not a good win, but this is a great win, and this is a great win as well. Despite his age, he's got 2 out of his 3 wins have been awesome. Looking at Kai Kamaka the third, he is the favorite, 28 years of age, so shoot, 9 years younger, minus 195. He's on a 2-fight win streak. Let's call it 3-1 in his last 4. He's an Extreme Couture guy. Come on, Tapology. 1 KO, TKO, 1 submission, 9 decision, 5-1 in Bellator, 1-2-1 in the UFC, 1-0 in LFA on a 2-fight win streak. Beat Adil Edwards and Kevin Bohm. 9-2 win there. Shane, I'm gonna go with the underdog here again. It didn't work for me last time, but I'm going with Henry Corrales. Locking it in. All right, I'm going to update the ticker on the bottom of the screen, and we'll get right back to the live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with you guys. Again, I also have the UFC fights playing on screen as well, and it looks like Buckley's going to take this one. He might even finish Morono with 1 minute 18 seconds left here, but if not, easy unanimous decision. Anyways, as we turn our attention back to Bellator round 1, like I said, we got Campbell in the red corner. Kamaka in the blue. Four minutes on the clock here. Both of them center of the ring. 3 minutes and 55 seconds. I have Kamaka, but so many cappers had Corral, so I stayed off this fight. The odds of these fights aren't Bellator-like until near the end of the prelims. Now 2 fights in semi-pro. Maybe sometimes I want to fight pro. Nice, dude. A few Matrix moments by both Buckley and Moreno in this fight. Shane speaking, Kamaka. Sleeper fight on Belly. Gonna be a banger. Moreno's such a good guy. I hate seeing him take these beatings. Yeah, I love both guys. Buckley just made it to my top 10 favorite active fighters after this fight alone. No, that was a great performance by him. All right. Looks like Kamaka got hit low here. We're taking a look at the replay. Oh, no, eye poke. My apologies. Eye poke there. But he's good. He's back at it. 3 minutes on the clock here. First round. Two minutes and 59 seconds. Not a lot of action here. Both of them trying to feint. Both on the entries and on the jabs. High kick attempt there by Corrales. And he got... Oh, he caught him. Kamaka back up to his feet here. And a right by Corrales. 2 minutes and 26 seconds. Low kick by Kamaka. When they swing, it's with purpose. Just wait. Great fight. Shane Moreno couldn't be more competitive, honestly, but by no means did he look bad. Yeah, Buckley just looked that good, dude. Ooh, outside low kick by Corral. Dude, Cross, you're right, Janelle. These guys are swinging right now. And Buckley wins unanimous decision. Great win by Buckley. 1 minute and 50 seconds on the clock here. Low kick again by Kamaka. Outside low kick by Corrales. They clinch up here. Oh, and they separate. I thought Corrales was maybe going to throw a left uppercut. Moreno gassed. I still remember your challenge for BJJ Fight Isha. Let's do it in your country. Let's do it. No cardio for a fat, skinny guy. He usually has decent cardio, but no, he got outworked in this one. Two of my fave spoiled belly prospects. Gina saying Moreno did look bad and gas bad in round 3. Found success with the grappling at the end of the first, but never initiated any grappling. Buckley 30-26. 55 seconds left in the first round. Yeah, in fairness, I didn't watch the weigh-ins this week. I was... Shit, I was working. 40 seconds on the clock. Outside low kick there by Corrales. Ooh, and a 1-2 there by Kamaka. Good first round. Started a little slow. First like minute 30, minute 40. But there's just been non-stop action since. And both of them landing some big shots here. And he's a welterweight, Gino. High kick attempt there by Corrales. If Abdul wins, I have a guarantee win in either my parlays. Nice. And that is it for the first round. I think Corrales landed the better shots there. Dude, I hope this round continues at this pace. This is a good fight thus far. If you got if you're double screening it as well and you got Bellator on, let me know who you think won that first round. I got Corrales winning the first round. Corrales looking to take that jaw. He's a light heavyweight. He's hardly a light heavyweight. He's definitely a welterweight. If anything, he's a lightweight. Oh, sorry, lightweight. Sorry, I'm reading that wrong. My apologies. Yeah, he's definitely lightweight. I could see him at lightweight. That overhand is a fastball. Bucky calls for a main event. Hey, fight night main event? Why not? I hate Corrales so much. Yeah, it's a little far. It's a little far, but someday. Corrales for you. My prediction is on Henry. Look like Henry 1-0. Kicks being a difference maker. But only saw the latter half of the round. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. Henry Corrales versus Kai Kamaka. Slow, like first minute and a half, minute 30 of the first round, but it's been good. It's been a good fight since then. Nice step back left jab there by Kamaka. Kamaka trying to play that inside leg kick. 4 minutes and 26 seconds. Outside low kick on Corrales by Kamaka. And Kamaka trying to take him to the ground, but Kamaka now quickly gets the back, crawling to the cage. And Corrales quickly scrambles to get back up to his feet. They separate, but damn, Kamaka got his back there fast. The troll has returned. Yeah. Corrales' first round, he knocked him on his butt twice in the first 20 seconds. Ooh, I'd be down for that, Gino. Yeah, sign me up too. Shout out to everyone joining us live here for Bellator. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss a live stream. Khabib has so many cousins. Calf kicks adding up. Trade hard, Isha. Loser buying beer for a winner. For the winner. Sounds good, dude. I'll pick up the whole bar tab. How about that? Well, that's assuming I lose, but straight left jab there by Kamaka. Be like Joe Pyfer. Razak is very underrated. Or under the radar, but a killer. I think Joe Pyfer is going to win that one, but I like El Hassan. I think his press conferences are incredible as well. Bobby Green did not win, Carlo. Corrales checking kicks as well. No, Corrales looks damn good so far, dude. Not as much action in the start of the second round. Kind of like the first round. They were, oh, nice. Corrales with a big leg kick. That was not checked by Kamaka. Al Hassan with the upset. How awesome would that be in the first round? My predictions are cooked tonight, folks. Oh, man. Love Razak Al Hassan's walkout. The energy that he brings. Let's go. 2 minutes and 2 seconds on the clock here. Both these fighters still on their feet. Let's do the rematch. And some big shots there in the pocket. Let's do the rematch now that they've gotten more hype behind them. 1 minute and 42 seconds on the clock. Straight left there by Kamaka. That calf kick is wearing okay. And it's big, dude. Like, he almost loads it up every time. I don't think... I mean... I don't think the UFC invests in Dylan Dennis personally. Shawtree might jump on that, though. 1 minute and 13 seconds on the clock. There's another great checked leg kick there by Corrales. Corrales trying to swing with that right hand, swinging a miss. 1 minute on the clock here, second round. This is a good fight. You're right, man. We can think about delivery. Ooh, a nice left shot to the body there by Kamaka. 45 seconds left in the second round. I mean, he's fighting Logan Paul soon. No, I know. That's why I'm like, oh, it doesn't just. But isn't Dana like, yeah, Dana's working with Logan Paul right now with Prime, so maybe not. But who knows? 14 seconds on the clock. I mean, UFC's making so much money right now. I mean, maybe they do invest in a failing product. They did it once with CM Punk. High kick there by Corrales. Doesn't land clean. Damn. Again, slow start of the second round, but when things heated up, I mean, these guys are throwing bombs, man. Good striking bout here. Kamaka pounced on the opportunity to get Corrales back. Corrales, though, quickly crawls to the cage, got back up to his feet, and it stayed on the feet ever since. I got Corrales winning that round as well, guys. Dennis is an idiot. Yeah. If Dylan wins. Skinny Glover to share is Razak's corner. When is Garcia? Let me take a look quick. In two more fights. Two more fights after this one, buddy. Two more fights. Then Garcia. Yeah, I could see him do both. Do grappling and, fighting some cans MMA out of Wulong Fang or something like that, or out of deep. Crush deep in Wulong Fang cans in one. All right, third and final round, ladies and gentlemen. Smash that like button if you haven't already. We got a ton of fights left tonight on Bellator. What a huge card. Massive card. Actually, only 16. Not as big as the last one, but still pretty big. 3 fights fell through. Outside low kick by Corrales, followed by a right and a left hook. Right off the bat. 4 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock, and Corrales is already swinging. He's a welterweight. Who's he fighting? He's fighting Bobby Seronio III. One 170. He's welterweight. Corrales for the win thus far. Yeah, it was only 2 fights. Gino, it's a meme, apparently. It's a meme. I don't know. Inside low kick by Kamaka there. Corrales standing straight in the center of the cage, just like waiting to throw that big left hook. Pfeiffer, Al Hassan is about to start, ladies and gentlemen. Can't see this one getting out of the first round. If you didn't watch my prediction videos, I have Joe Pfeiffer winning. But hey, an upset victory by Abdul Razak Al Hassan would be a special storyline, would be something amazing as well. But anyways, tension back to the Bellator fight here. We got 3 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock in a really good fight between Corrales and Kamaka. And Corrales with a counter left there. Kamaka, he is landing some good shots as he enters the pocket in this third round. I do like Artem Lobov being the GOAT, though. I didn't know the meme. I remember when Benjamin first joined us and he was like spamming it. And I was like, what the heck's going on here? And I was like looking. What's up, Andrew Gray? Good to see you. Sneaky uppercut. Yeah, dude. Henry Corrales is looking damn good in this fight. When's Blockus's fight? Two minutes and 39 seconds on the clock here. Kamaka trying to pressure Corrales outside of that center line. Oh, Joe Pfeiffer's going to make this a boring fight. Come on. Oh, shit. Joe Pfeiffer's going for a standing arm triangle? He's going to pull him down to the ground to get an arm triangle? Damn, son. 2 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock here. Straight left jab by Kamaka. Again, I got the UFC going on as well on one screen, guys. Nice password. Oh, Corrales is hurt. Oh, no, he's not hurt. He was picking up his... That's hilarious. I literally look at the live shot, look down, and Krause is bent over. He went to pick up his mouthpiece. Yeah, it was a good thing the ref stepped in there because you can't just do that, dude. He was about to get his ass kicked. That wasn't the smartest move there. But anyways, 1 minute and 36 seconds on the clock. Oh, and a counter left there by Kamaka. Kamaka has had a pretty good third round as well. This has been a great fight. It's been a great fight. Nice takedown again there by Joe Pyfer. 1 minute and 15 seconds. Hey, it's smart by him. Don't want to get into a firefight with a guy who primarily is going to try to knock you out. 1 minute on the clock in this Corrales-Kamaka fight. Double left jab attempt by Corrales. I don't think either of them landed there. Trying to set up a right. And Corrales not landing on his mark as much as he had been in the second and first round. Who just stops and picks up the mouthpiece? I know that's kind of... That's weird. Yeah, dude, Joe Pyfer is huge, man. And I even wrote that in my notes. He's a massive middleweight. Anthony on TV, you didn't have to do that, buddy. Anthony on TV with the $2 donation. Thank you so much. Rest in peace, Joe Rogan. Thank you so much for the memes, man. The dank $2 memes. And oh, Corrales there. Landed a big shot on Kamaka. 2 shots to the body and a right hand. 15 seconds left here in this fight. And Corrales is just throwing shots on Kamaka. Right hand, a left hand, a right hand, a left. And Corrales is just throwing bombs here. Just throwing reckless hooks and a right and a left. And they're all landing. What a great way to end this round if you're Corrales. Nice knee by Kamaka. But that is it. That is it. And Kamaka did have a good third round, but you gotta think that Corrales, man, at 37 years old, I think he won this one. I think he won this one as the underdog. Thank you again, Anthony on TV, so much, buddy. I wouldn't even do that in sparring, right? Picking up the mouthpiece. I did have to for the memes. All right, as we await the decision on for the Bellator fight here after this third round. Great fight, by the way. We do have Pyfer and Al Hassan going up. Nice right hand by Pyfer here. 1 minute 47 seconds left in that one. Joe's a skinwalker. I just watched that that episode of South Park. Dude, I hope Bobby Green wins too. Dude, be like Joe Pyfer is landing some big shots on Al Hassan. Dude, he's so big, man. Landing some big leg kicks on Al Hassan as well. All right, we're awaiting the official decision. Bellator 300. Kai Kamaka versus Henry Corrales. And good scrap. I think Henry Corrales won every single round, man. Guys, let me know your thoughts in the live chat if you're watching both fights as well. It's a good fight, so back and forth, and stand-up and grappling from Pyfer and Al Hassan. Pyfer getting the better of it now, though. They don't give it to Corrales. LSTG. It's rigged. Oh, good display of respect between both of these guys. Good display of respect. As I get a picture taken of them. That's so funny. Shane saying Corrales wearing more damage. You know, Pyfer's awesome. I'm a believer in Pyfer. I was even before this fight. I'm more a believer in Pyfer than I am in, well, than I was anyways in that of Buckley. Kamaka was glad for that fight to be over. That is true. Shane did bring up a good point. Corrales is wearing a little bit more damage, but I just think he just did more in every round. Maybe Kamaka squeezes out a round because of one round him doing more damage. Okay, it's going to be a split decision. Shane, you're on to something. One judge just gave it to Kamaka. One judge has it for Corrales. Come on, Corrales. Please. Oh, and Kai Kamaka wins this one. Hey, close fights. He won on damage. He won on damage because Corrales landed more shots. Corrales landed more shots, landed nasty leg kicks. I can't see how bruised up his leg is here. I'm watching this on a smaller screen. Close fight. I didn't think he was going to get that one, man. I really didn't. Damn. Hey, good fight, man. Good fight. Cannot complain about that as a fan. Marina saying that was rigged. 5-1 Gravedigger Jones. 2 takedowns by Joe. Robbery, says Tim. No way. I don't like the 30-27. Don't agree with that. Robbery rigged again. I don't throw out those words as liberally as you guys seemingly. The LFA is the only robbery I've seen in a while. But I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Morano, Mexico. He's not happy. Piper Kraken. Alisana round. $30-27 nuts. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I don't think it's a robbery, but 30-27 is bad. That I agree with that 100%.
Exactly that.
Because if we keep saying robbery for not robbery fights, then it's like for close fights, then we're diminishing the significance of the word, right? Tim saying I'm completely unbiased in that fight, and it was a robbery. I don't agree with the 30-27. I don't agree with that at all. And again, and I thought Buddy won each round, but I guess damage. I don't have, and that's the thing. Another thing for Bellator is I don't have live stats either, so maybe the strikes were closer than I thought in the third and second round. Again, I'm not happy with that decision. I'm not throwing the word robbery around though, because for me, like, if we start throwing that word around liberally, then it's gonna lose its meaning for when there's an actual robbery, like what happened in LFA. Oh, Pfeiffer going for the arm triangle choke here. Bad decision, but not robbery. Oh, and Pfeiffer wins. He just put Al Hassan to sleep. Joe Pfeiffer just put Al Hassan to sleep. Dude, be like Joe Pfeiffer. Be like Joe Pfeiffer. Be like Joe Pfeiffer. All right, next fight up the card here, ladies and gentlemen. Bellator moves fast. They already have the next fighters in the cage ready to go, so we got to highlight them quickly here. All right, we got Sergio Cosio against Jesse Roberts. Jesse Roberts, 6-0 as a pro, -165. He's the slight favorite. He's undefeated. 27 years of age. 1-0 in Bellator. Come on, Tapology. Why are you doing this to me, bro? 1-0 in Tapology, or 1-0 in Tapology. 1-0 in Bellator. 4-0 in American Combat Alliance. He has 1 KO, TKO, 2 submissions, 3 decisions. 7-2 was his best win, and that was his last opponent. We took a step up in competition. Looking at his opponent, he's a slight underdog out of Mexico. So you know he's going to have a good chin here fighting at lightweight. 25 wins, 8 losses. He's 5-0 in his last 5 fights. And oh, looks like he's fought in Lux, which Lux is a good regional show. Maybe not really good. Maybe really good to stretch. And oh, we got Frank Trigg as a referee right now for this one. We'll get to the play-by-play here in a sec, guys. 7 KO, TKO, 12 submissions, 6 decisions. Very well-rounded guy. 8-1 in Lux. Beat a 23-13 guy, man. 9-5, 5-4, 8-2, 13-1. Those are good wins there. 5-2, but yeah, you're taking what you can get at that point in Lux, and he's fought a lot of regional shows as well. Came back from a pretty bad losing streak at one point in his career too. You know what? I'm going with the underdog again. Third time's a charm. I'm going with the Mexican. I am going with Sergio Cosio in this one. Let me update the ticker on the bottom of the screen, and we'll get right back to play-by-play and your guys' comments. The Bellator moves fast, dude. They move fast and they have big cards. All right. And we have Cosio in the red corner, Roberts in the blue, and Roberts got a nice takedown there on Cosio in deep water, center of the cage right now. Top position here in the full guard. It's 3 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock here. Modified half guard side control right now for Jesse Roberts. It's 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I think Kamaka had actually a like third round, I think was his best, one of his better rounds. As far as landing more shots, if not the same. Rev is so dumb, he tapped. All right, moving into full mount right now is Jesse Roberts. Oh, no, he still has that left leg. And now he goes back into modified half guard side control. 3 minutes on the clock here, first round. And Jesse Roberts out grappling Cosio right now. Trying to pass into mount here. Did he get it? Not quite. Now he's looking maybe for back control, but scrambling is Cosio. Sorry, I missed a bunch of your comments, guys. I won't have time to catch up on all of them while I'm trying to call this. But now arm triangle choke. Moves into side control. Arm triangle choke here. Jesse Roberts looking for the finish. Jesse Roberts looking for the finish. He's going to have to tap, dude. He's wincing here. He's wincing. 2 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. He's turning. Oh, he's nice scramble. Giving up his back, though. Giving up his back, though. Good scramble to get out of that arm triangle choke. 2 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock here. Now looking for the rear naked choke. Now looking for the rear naked choke. 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Jesse Roberts looking for the rear naked choke. Back up against the cage, though. Softening him up. Softening up. 2 minutes. He's got time to work here. Just not a good position. 1 minute and 54 seconds on the clock. Roberts has only beat one guy with a winning record in his pro career. I'll go head to head with your pick. Not betting, but I would pick the underdog here. And, oh, does he have it? Does he have it? No, still scrambling. Resilient here. And again, man, Mexican fighters, I don't care if it's boxing, MMA, any sort of combat sport, they're tough as nails here. They can take a punch. They will scramble until they get choked out. Dude, what? You hit it plus 700, right? Was it plus 700, Curtis Clark, that you hit that shit? 1 minute and 8 seconds on the clock here. Plus 550. That's awesome, buddy. 57 seconds on the clock. Right now, Shane, it doesn't look like it. I hope Bobby Green wins. 47 seconds on the clock here. Still on the bottom is Sergio Cosio. And now taking the back of him again is Jesse Roberts. Jesse Roberts has been absolutely dominating Cosio here. $50 wins me $255. Again, hope Bobby Green wins this one. Beautiful wrestling and grappling here by Jesse Roberts. Absolute domination. Linz was sick, apparently. Too many positively charged Eons. Oh my god, that's comment. That might be comment of the night. No, appreciate it, guys. I just don't want you guys to think that like I'm ignoring the chat here. As if he didn't get the rear naked choke. Herb Dean needs to retire. That will 100% become a meme. And that is it for the first round. It's crazy because Herb Dean was in freaking Thailand yesterday. So I don't like how Herb Dean flew all the way back from Thailand the next day. I mean, I guess it's morning Thai time right now. I mean, I don't know. Anyways, end of the first round for Cosio, Jesse Roberts. Jesse Roberts absolutely dominating him. But dude, there've been some bad refs on this card here tonight. Keith Peterson hasn't looked great. Christiani's looked awful, and clearly Herb Dean here. Yeah, nice hit, Curtis Clark. I had Joe Piper for sub at plus 500. Now Grant has to win by KO TKO. Every time I watch Grant Dawson fight, I always think of that Contender Series fight with Snoop Dogg commentating. Oh, that's looking real nice. That was comedy gold. Yeah, Cristiani sucks. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen. And again, shout out to Bellator showing pretty much their entire card other than 3 for free on YouTube. And people are still watching. You guys are awesome. Round 2. Let's get it on. Again, we have... I should plug in my iPad here because it's going to die in a bit. After this round, the second round for Bellator, I'm going to plug in my iPad so we can continue to watch UFC throughout this main event. Look, I like Grant Dawson. I just want to see him against better competition before I say, oh yeah, this guy's going to be champion. Because we all thought they were just going to stand in the pocket and throw, I think. Nice takedown here by Roberts. I don't think it was sus. I just think we all thought that was going to be a stand-up affair. And despite it, in hindsight, being like, oh yeah, that's a good game plan by Pipe for exactly what he did there, I don't think anyone saw it. Wonder how tired Roberts is with all that squeezing. He doesn't look super tired here, man. He looks good right now. Top position, landing some big shots. 1 minute into the second round and back to where we were before. Cosio getting absolutely dominated in the top position. Roberts then, modified half guard side control again. He was able to employ that arm triangle choke and get to side control. And there it is. Oh, is he in side control yet? Dude, he's pretty much there. Feet planted. Yeah, dude, Curtis called it yesterday. Unbelievable. Curtis, I'm glad you won some money, my man. I thought Dawson had a draw with the Clown Dober, floored him earlier. I made the play like 2 days ago, which is not normal for you. Everyone's saying they picked Piper by sub, but they didn't call the pre-fight, if you understand what I'm saying. Oh, do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, it was on our UFC predictions stream, I'm pretty sure, or one of the streams that we did, and Curtis was like, "This is what I bet." All right, taking the back now of Cassio's Roberts. He doesn't have the body triangle. Only switching back to mount, but no, Cassio is scrambling here. Is he in mount? Now he's in modified half guard side control. Dude, Cassio scrambly, man. Cassio scrambly. I will say, Cassio hasn't done anything in like the offensive side in this fight, but he's making it hard for Roberts to finish him for whatever that is worth. 2 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock here. Back mount for Roberts, but another scramble by Cassio. Roberts now in his half guard. 2 minutes on the clock. Is he trying to set up that arm triangle again? He's in half guard right now. Oh, tried to pass the side control. Doesn't get the pass there. And Cassio just threw a little hammer fist from the bottom. 1 minute and 41 seconds on the clock here. And Cassio pushes Roberts off and back up to his feet here, but right back to pushing him up against the cage is Cassio. 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Couple right hands by Cassio here. And grabbing the body of Cassio is Roberts. Are going to drag him back down to the ground, and he does. Guys, we've been streaming for 8 hours straight. We started Glory at noon today. All right, looking for the rear naked choke again here with the back mount is Cassio. 1 minute left on the clock. This is like this could be 2 10-8 rounds. This one's going to be 2 10-8 rounds back to back, guys. Big shout out to everyone joining us here. By the way, we're trying to get to 30 likes on the video here today. Smash that like button. 30 likes. That is our goal. 53 seconds on the clock. 45 seconds on the clock here. Again, back control. Scrambly is Cassio. Now in the guard of Cassio's Roberts. Cassio, hard to finish, man. 34 seconds on the clock. $25 seconds. Trying to scramble to maybe get an armbar there was Casio, but Roberts right on his back now. Got a left hook in. Got the right hook in. Too little too late for the choke here, in my opinion. If you haven't finished this guy already, you're not going to finish him in the last 10 seconds of the second round, but we shall see. 8 seconds. I have Grant Dawson to win. That is my pick. But I hope Bobby Green wins. That is it for the second round. I just went with Bobby, but I wouldn't follow me on this one. Yeah, the D-Gen parlay, by the way, is broken. We had Ricky Glenn, Abdul Razak Al Hassan, and Bobby Green. Let's hope Bobby Green just wins it, just so at least one of the degenerate parlay picks won. All right, end of the second round here. Let's see if Jesse Roberts can continue to wrestle at this pace, guys. And let's see if Sergio Cosio can do anything, because he has done nothing. And he's just been on the defense this entire freaking time, ladies and gentlemen. Give me 1 second. I'm going to plug in my iPad. We're still in between rounds. All right. Third and final round coming up here. Oh, good timing. I was about to die. Third and final round coming up here in Bellator. Main event of the evening coming up here in UFC. We're watching UFC on this screen. We're watching Bellator over here, guys. We're calling Bellator right now. Third and final round. Casio's in absolutely nothing. Ricky Glenn and Dawson had a draw. How good could he be, right? I mean, Ricky Glenn at one point was a good fighter. A decent fighter. A meth fighter? Getting out grappled that hard makes me feel okay. Damn it. I can't go full Ron Burgundy on that shit. Instant demonetized. That one's on me. I shouldn't have put that on screen. 4 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Um 4 minutes and 12 seconds. Sergio Tapology picture looks like Charles Oliveira. All good, Denal. So that's my bad. I put it. I'm the one who clicked it. That's one of the no words on YouTube. 3 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. And staying on the feet right now is Cosio. Ooh, good knees in the tie clinch there by Jesse Roberts. Yeah, Jesse Roberts might be too tired to take this back to the ground. On DraftKings, you can take a plus 200 bet for Dawson to win my TKO or DQ or Bobby win decision. That covers a few bases and seems like good odds for what it is. Who's winning? Oh, right now, Jesse Roberts won the first and second round easily. It could be a 10-8 each round. 3 minutes and 12 seconds in the third round here. Trying to go for the takedown. Jesse Roberts is, again, the single leg. Can he get it? And he does. Oh, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. Yeah, Cosio finally starting to fight. This guy's the Lux champ, by the way. Oof. Someone take Dawson versus Bobby draw. I dare you. Dude, Mike Jones probably took that draw. Yeah, well, Cosio hasn't been grappled like this before. Let's just say. I think Usman moves to UFC. I feel like Islam and Usman would avoid each other like Aljo and Marab. I do think he moves to the UFC. I don't think he goes to the PFL. I don't think he goes to one. 2 minutes and 28 seconds left. And Cosio in the top position here. Cosio ended up in the top position. 2 minutes and 23 seconds left. Oh my God, he's looking for a guillotine. Could you imagine if this guy's dropping for it? Cosio dropped for the guillotine. Could you imagine? Okay, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it, and he's just in the bottom position. How crazy would that have been? How crazy would that have been? That would have been absolute madness. Keep the comments coming, folks. It's a comment-driven live stream. As you know, appreciate you all. We're watching Bellator, but we also have UFC on here as well. We're going to be keeping tabs on the Dawson and Bobby Green fight. Don't you worry. Usman comes to 155. Islam goes up. Nice, dude. Roberts now controlling Kosio's back again. He'll just do what Islam done for Khabib and take his time while Islam's career ends. Get the title after. Plus 300 TKO for Dawson is legit. No, that's true, Activate A. By the way, shout out to Activate A, one of our exclusive members here. Oh, and some nice left elbows by Roberts in the top position here. Or by Casio, I should say. Casio reverse, got in the top position. He's landing some big elbows and some left hands, but now rolling is Roberts. And oh my goodness, a triangle. Triangle attempt by Casio. Oh my goodness, this could be insane. Casio trying to lock in reverse triangle. And Casio gets it. Oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding me. Casio just got the triangle. Casio just got the triangle. You've got to be shitting me. You've got to be... Casio with the reverse triangle to end this. You've got to be... This is madness. This is absolute madness.
Oh my God.
This is absolute madness. Did you guys not see what we just fucking saw right here? Are you not watching this? Holy shit. Morano, who gives a fuck right now? Are you not watching this? Oh my goodness. That was one of the biggest upsets I have seen this year. That is one of the biggest upsets and comeback victories I have seen this year. Holy shit.
Oh my God.
I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. He had so much time to get out of that too when he was adjusting for it. Holy shit. Quick money, yes, babe. I'm watching and making a post on X right now. That was crazy. That was crazy. Dude, he was like 2 10-8 rounds. No joke. I guarantee Jesse Roberts got 10-8 round 1, round 2. There was only what, 4? How much time was left? Less than a minute. Was there not? Had Casio to win. I am buzzing. I didn't cash out. RM, I'm glad you made some money. That was insane. Money says hi to you. Dude, shout out to Money. Tell him good stream. Tell him I'm streaming Bellator right now. And I'll stop in and say what's up before he's done. Yeah, Bobby Green walking out right now. What's his walkout song, Activate A? I have the Bellator volume up a little bit louder. Stopped wrestling and playing jiu-jitsu and paid for it. I got it. Honestly, just whip out your phone, dude. It's on YouTube for free. Wow. Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh, my goodness. Amazing. That was like Chael Sonnen versus Anderson Silva. You just won $15,000. I don't think you won $15,000. No, that was a one-off. I mean, he might do it again, but I think the UFC will sign him. Sorry if I missed your comment. Who was it? Socrates. I do think MVP will sign with the UFC. Looked like a totally different fighter that round. Wrestler getting pressure and used against him. I can't believe that. Dude, that was one of the biggest upsets I've seen this calendar year. What the hell, man? What the hell? See, and again, I think the LFA fight last night was a robbery. That's how I use that word. I don't use it liberally like you guys in the live chat here. Oh, my stream's okay. Got you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Kind of funny walkout at City Girls. Oh, that's interesting. Dude, the crowd goes crazy. That dude has split personality or something. Maybe they said, maybe they meant 1,500. Yeah, because if I won $15,000 right now, I would have said, motherfuck this stream. I am out tonight, boys. He never gave up any one And Bobby Green with his signature entrance there, diving into the deep end. Dude, that was crazy, man. All right, so I know Bellator, they go quick here, so I got to stop swooning, and I got to get to this next fight. We will be watching the Bobby Green fight in the background here, and Dawson, don't worry, but we are calling these Bellator fights live. All right, next we have Leah McCourt against Sarah McMahon. All right. Leah McCourt, the curse, 7-3 as a pro. She is 3-2 in her last 5 fights. She did lose her last fight. She's out of Northern Ireland, plus 135. She's the slight underdog, 31 years of age. She's out of SBG. Oh, come on. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Anyways, 6-2 in Bellator, 1 KO, 2 KO, 2 submissions, 4 decisions. Lost to Zingano. Beat Deanna Silva, lost to Kavanaugh, who Kavanaugh looked really bad in her last fight.
I'm not impressed by your performance.
She's all right. She's all right. Sarah McMahon, though, 14-6. Sarah McMahon, 43 years of age, so a little long in the tooth, past her prime for sure. But, I mean, in her prime, she was damn good. Now, 14-6, she's on 2-fight win streak right now. 3-2 in her last 5. Come on. It really wants me to see these pop-ups. 2 KO, 2 KO, 4 submissions, 8 decisions. 7-6 in the UFC, 1-0 in Bellator, 1-0 in Invicta. She won her last UFC fight before leaving to Bellator. Or was she cut? I don't remember. But anyways, she beat a 15-3 Carl Rosa, and then beat a 15-9 Ariane Blankawi in her last fight. Lost to Juliana Pena and beat Lena Landsberg. I mean, lost to Pena, Maroon Renault, Ketlin Vieira, Amanda Nunes, and Michelle. Honestly, she doesn't. And Ronda Rousey. Dude, she only lost to the best, pretty much the best of the best in her division. I'm going with Sarah McMahon. I ain't trusting the curse here. USA. Oh, sorry, that was so loud. That was loud for me. I imagine it was loud for you guys. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. Holy crap, Bellator, like, they go quick. They go quick, man. Before I'm even done highlighting the fighters, the round has begun every single time, and I feel like we're not even ragging the puck at all here. All right, main event of the UFC is going on. We will be keeping tabs on that in the background. Comment on whatever fight you want, guys. Just know that I am going to be calling the Bellator fights primarily. Shane's got McCourt. Okay. It was loud for me. The young girl looks like she has more mileage. I know. I noticed that too. She's looking like Cyborg's Irish twin. Let's go, Bobby Green. Oh, McCourt's landing some big shots here, forcing McMahon to go for the takedown. 4 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock here. Failed takedown attempt there by McMahon, but now she gets the body lock on McCourt. McMahon is the second-ranked fighter in the division. Oh, McMahon, easy back take here. Easy back take, but a good job of McCourt or just planting her ass on the mat. Yeah, look at her, Shane. She's jacked. What was his walkout song? If dude won $15,000 and not donating huge with bragging rights, he's either rich, humble, or a liar. No disrespect, though. No, yes, absolutely. Good reversal there by McCourt. McCourt now pushing McMahon up against the cage. McMahon with a knee to the body. Both going to grapple fest anyways. All right, I'll keep my one eye maybe more on the Bobby Green fight then. You know we got shit rest for UFC when Keith Peterson is the ref on this main event. Yeah, we got because Herzog is right now reffing this fight here at Bellator. Bobby King freaking Green, ladies and gentlemen. I might have to turn the volume up a little bit more for this one. All right, up against Grant Dawson. Again, appreciate every single one of you joining here. We got 2 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock here in the McMahon-McCourt fight. And McMahon's trying to get the back of McCourt and drag her to the ground. Here she has one right hook in 2 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Oh yeah, they both be wrestling. They both be wrestling. Guys, smash that like button if you haven't already. 30 likes was the goal on, or is the goal currently on this stream. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more fights left in Bellator, guys. We're gonna be here for a while. Ooh, and a nice reversal there by McMahon to get the takedown, and now still going for the back of McCourt. Bobby Green got less than a 20% chance to win this, in my opinion, but let's go. There you go. I mean, Anthony on TV already sharing the love here. And pretty sure you donated on the last stream as well, so appreciate you. All right. Main event of the evening, UFC has started. Bobby Green already pressuring Dawson. And the women here in Bellator, 1 minute and 44 seconds, they're still wrestling. They're still wrestling. And McMahon with a big takedown, just throwing McCourt, or McCourt to the ground. And oh, Bobby Green landing on Dawson. Bobby Green, Bobby Green, Bobby Green.
Oh my God!
Let's go, King Green, baby. My predictions were absolute shit today, but I don't give a fuck. Bobby Green. Bobby Green. Let's go, JL. You like that shit, JL? You like that shit, JL? You want more of that shit, JL? Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all said Grant Dawson's going to be the lightweight champion. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, my goodness.
Oh my God!
Good display of respect between them. Bobby Green. No cheating Green on this one, baby. And McMahon's about to beat McCourt here, landing left after left after left. Oh, sorry, McCourt's about to beat McMahon here. My apologies. And she does. TKO comeback victory from Leah McCourt. Back-to-back finishes on screen here. Oh my God, this is too much to handle. Leah McCourt with the win. Bobby Green with the win. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. This is crazy. I'll catch up on your comments in a sec here, but I'm just watching the replay of the Green fight before I watch the replay of the McCourt fight. Oh my goodness. King, baby. Who had Bobby Green with the finish in the live chat? Please tell me somebody did. Jeez. He's the king, baby. And Leah McCourt, dude, after getting ragdolled by McMahon, reverses, gets on top, modified half guard, side control, and just starts landing elbows, hammer fists, and ends the fight there. What the hell? Dude, Joe Daddy Stevenson is in the corner of Bobby Green? That's Joe Daddy Stevenson, is it not? Dude, no way, Carlo. How much did you win off that? Holy shit. Okay, we're catching up with the comments now, guys. Oh my God, Bobby Green. I can't believe it, dude. So fast to run the whole fight back. Never again with Sarah McMahon. Grant is soft. Bobby Green, damn, that was nice. Wow. I'm going... there's a lot of underdogs. Hey, McCourt, ground and pound McMahon. Grant was winging. Bobby Green finished at 35 seconds. Bobby. Wow, Bobby Green. Wait, no way you're lying. The stream, so I'm not lying, dude. He flatlined him. It's over. And McMahon gassed indeed, bro. That's exactly what happened. Thiago Alves was fun in his prime. Yes, he was. Oh my goodness. Anthony. Are you shitting me? You. Oh no. God damn it. Okay. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. We're back. Sorry, we froze there at the best time. I was giving Anthony on TV some love. We are back here. Sorry about freezing there, but we are back. We are back. Oh my goodness, dude! Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Thank you so much. Dude, let's go. That's $550 this card and $950 this week. $700 last week. I am on fire. Hey, I'm a glass half full guy. I'm not looking at the negativity right now, phony. I ain't looking at any negativity right now. I'm going to keep the smile on my face. Man, it looks like he barely touched Grant. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the donation. That is amazing. I'm glad you made some money tonight too. Holy. Wonder if Dawson had a bad weight cut. You guys aren't giving Bobby Green enough credit here. He's like Michael Johnson. Dude, look at his career. He's better than Michael Johnson, phony. Poirier and Gaethje would do terrible things to Dawson, man. Okay, you guys were saying that he was going to be the next lightweight champion last week, but all right. I picked Green on sports play as soon as I seen Dober destroy Glenn. Atta boy, Tim.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Let's go. No. Oh, I'm so behind in comments here, guys. Thank you, Bobby Green and Leah McCourt. Bobby Green will fight versus Money. What Money says. Oh, that would be good. That would be good. I knew Bobby Green would win. Love. Let's go, baby. Wow. Bobby Green is now in the top 10. That's crazy. Dude, Bobby Green is in the top 10. Dude, that is Joe Stevenson. Fucking love Joe Stevenson. Former UFC title challenger. Got absolutely tuned up by BJ Penn. Gotta share the wall. Dude, thank you. Seriously, thank you. Kudos to Leah McCourt. Yeah, dude, that was a good comeback win as well. Yeah, sorry. So we have another fight to we have another fight to get into here. So I'm actually just gonna switch over now that we don't need that anymore. That's right. I was watching Bellator on my phone. Let's fire it up here. Money will destroy Bobby. Yeah, I think so as well. Bobby's trying to bring his dogs in the cages. I don't know if he means his homies or literal dogs. Honestly, it's Bobby Green, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was literal dogs. That's so cool. He has Joe Stevenson there. Bellator. Dude, 2,000 to 30,000 pesos. Congratulations, Carlo. Glad you won some money. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. I should, oh, I don't have enough time because we got to call this next fight. I was going to say I was going to hop in Money stream, but I don't have enough time. We got to call this next fight that's about to begin because Bellator does not fuck around, dude. They just continue on. They don't care if Bobby Green got a sick highlight. They don't care if McCourt got a comeback victory. They're moving along with their card. Bro, I'm so glad I took the under props because I did not think Bobby Green was going to win this fight. Dude, nobody thought Bobby Green was going to win this fight. I didn't think Bobby Green was going to win this fight. But I'm so glad he did. I know you're the GOAT Islam, but I'm your replacement. Credit to him, I was wrong. Me too. These odds are more Bellator-like. McMahon lost, dude. Dawson has been my black sheep for years and couldn't beat Bobby Green. McCourt wins. Seeing Joe Daddy Stevenson in his corner. I love it. I knew McMahon would get pooped on. McCourt way bigger. Oh, we saw that Bobby Green KO, dude. I'm so hyped. Oh, my goodness. All right, round one, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get to the focus play-by-play here in just a second, but I have to make a pick quickly because Shane already made a pick. Shane was ahead of me here. Shane's ahead of even Bellator right now. 4 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock here, guys. Again, gonna get right back to focus play-by-play as soon as fucking Tapology loads. Outside low kick there by Garcia in the blue corner. Shane, we might just have to take a pass on this one. There's not enough time to... Yeah, there's not enough time, dude. So I'm taking a pass on this one, Shane. 4 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock here. And Seronio the third. Like I say, in the red corner, gray trunks. Garcia in the blue corner, red trunks. And yeah, Tapology is not working right now. Great. All right. All right. Well, we got to roll on anyways. 3 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock here. There we go. Yeah, Shane, you win this one. I'm vetoing. There we go. Oh, and a nice shot there by Seronio. And he dropped Garcia. And I don't know why Seronio went for the submission there instead of, yeah, here we go. Just the ground and pound to the side of Garcia's head. Back up to his feet there was Garcia, and Garcia pounced now on his back. Garcia now takes the back of Seronio here. Back mount, no less, after getting tagged there, and Seronio was going for the submission as well. No, I don't know if I would, Shane. I don't know if I would. No, you get the win on this one, dude. Let's go, King Green. Dude, I'm so stoked right now, West Coast. I'm so stoked.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucking.
2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock right now. And Garcia now looking for that rear naked choke, trying to drag Seronio backwards. It's pretty back and forth right now, dude. Garcia was dropped by Seronio, but Seronio gave up a choke and an opportunity to maybe, get in the top position, just lay some ground and pound, and now Garcia has his back. And Seronio, with the nice reversal there, back up to his feet, now pushing Garcia up against the cage. We'll avoid it. Go, Seronio, I have a single bet on you. What the hell is happening right now, Garcia? Confusing as hell with the wristbands and the shorts, the opposite of the short color. I know, dude. It's so annoying. And here, Seronio with the back control of Garcia. This is a very back and forth fight, ladies and gentlemen. This is a very back and forth fight. Seronio now landing some big left shots there on Garcia. 1 minute and 44 seconds on the clock. Dude, tonight is crazy, dude. Between Glory, Bellator, UFC, there have been some crazy, crazy fights. And some crazy underdog wins. A nice scramble there by Garcia. Seronio still in the top position here. And let's see if he can get into any sort of position here. And good wrestling there by Seronio. Again, I really wish there was a global rule set, and even in Bellator, because then Seronio could just land some nasty knees right now, but it is what it is. Oh, typology has been slow for you as well. Okay. Bobby Green against Jim Miller, UFC 300. I'd be all right with that as well. Ooh, and a beautiful slam takedown there by Seronio, but he lost hold of Garcia there, and they pop right back up. Like Leon and Sugar Shane. It seems like main events are a better chance for the underdogs. Dude, what a vibe, man. I lost my shit. I rose from the chair there. And then McCourt wins as well. Hugh, it's good to see you as well. Owen, thank you so much for joining. Everybody here in the live chat. What a party. What a party. Been here all day. I have no social life. Hey, me neither, buddy. Me neither. But I'm glad that you've been here, dude. We do this every weekend. This is my Saturday every weekend. Oh, and a nice right hand there by Seronio. 15 seconds on the clock. Hams and 7th Avenue Pizza, dude. It's Midwest as fuck. 5 seconds on the clock. Ooh, and a nice left and a right there by Seronio, and a beautiful takedown by Garcia, but that'll do it. That is it for the round. That is it for the round, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know your thoughts. Such a back and forth fight, this one. Such a back and forth fight here. And yeah, sorry, Shane, we had to void this one. I just didn't have enough time, dude. Swooning over. We were just swooning over the Bobby Green win, and we're tuning into what he had to say there. So that's my bad, dude. We will run down the next one though. Shoot, man. I think Seronio landed the better shots, did more damage. What do you guys think? Who won that first round? Yeah, Seronio dropped him and landed a couple big shots. I think that's worth more than the submission attempt. So I'm going to go Seronio winning the first round. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat, guys. I think Seronio is winning, but it was a back and forth round. Seronio did more damage, though. He tried to high elbow Gilly and back take at the same time. Dawson has a paper chin. Yeah, apparently. Including baseball. How's the baseball been tonight, Andrew? All right, round 2, guys.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Again, big shout out to everyone watching. We're trying to get to our like goal of 30 likes on the video. If all 56 of you smash that like button right now, we will blow past our goal. That was a nice left hand there by Seronio, and he's trying to set up a right here. These guys are relatively new to mixed martial arts, or pro mixed martial arts. Yeah, 3-0 as a pro right now. Garcia trying to feint in with the entry. Bellator moved 2 competitive fights to the end of the car again. Must be running late. Oh, postlims again? Yeah, dude, because they've been going ham with this card. I guess they're not going to hit the main event by 10 Eastern. Oh, yeah, there's no way they're going to hit the main event by 10 Eastern. They have still 1, 2, 3... 3 more fights. Yeah, they need to hit 3 more fights in this half an hour. Yeah, they ain't making it. So did they move? Which fights did they move? 3 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock, by the way. Dude, I still can't believe Bobby Green won. I still can't believe Bobby won here. Nice takedown there by Seronio. Getting in the full guard of Garcia. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. I had to make a quick Twitter post. Still in the full guard of Garcia is Seronio Jr. right now. Seronio Jr., what am I saying? Seronio the third. Seronio. Braves lost by 3. Phillies are now. D-backs are winning 5 versus Dodgers. Bellator needs to end so PFL can take over. PFL is an absolute disgrace to mixed martial arts, Nick. It's a disgrace. Nick likes soft MMA. Nick likes no elbows, clearly. Santos fight and Justin. Oh, interesting. Cosmos, the fight's still going on, buddy. Fight's still going on. Sorry, it's just quite boring right now. Seronio in the full guard of Garcia. I would rather the PFL die than Bellator, personally. How is Bellator a disgrace, Nick? Dude, get out of here. It's not. Nick likes no elbows. That's hilarious. You like fake mixed martial arts, Nick. Yeah, but it doesn't. So the fact that you think Bellator is a disgrace over PFL, that makes me sad, bro. I thought we were friends. I don't know if we can be friends if that's your logic. I need PFL to have elbows and knees to the ground. I need every MMA league to have that, dude. I hate that the UFC doesn't have that. But the PFL took out elbows. They don't care about their fans. Nick, the PFL doesn't give a shit about you. They want to force feed you a garbage product, and you're being brainwashed by thinking it's good somehow. Let me save you, Nick. The PFL is trash. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. They're trying to make you soft. Jules, what's going on, Jules? It's great to see you. Appreciate it, bro. Garcia with the back of Seronio here, threatening for the rear naked choke, but he's taking a lot of damage this round. You can see he's cut next to his left eye. These guys are toast. Go Seronio. It is sad. It is sad that a league that allows elbows is going down. And the only reason that the PFL is alive is because of the Saudi investment. That too. The Positive Fighters League, the Pacifist Fighters League. 2 minutes 20 seconds on the clock here. And a good job by Garcia. He's going to end this second round having the body triangle on Seronio. I still think Seronio. I mean, what do you guys think? Who wins this second round? Do you think Garcia did enough to win this second round? Third round coming up here. Seronio definitely won the first round. Because he dropped Garcia and landed some big shots. Second round, it's a lot closer. I still think Seronio did more damage. Look, he's wearing no damage on his face right now at all. Did he? Was there a submission attempt against him? Maybe. I don't know how tight, going for the rear naked choke or anything was there by Garcia, but he did have back control, and that's going to count for something. But he's wearing more damage here. I got to give the second round to Bobby as well. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat, guys. Garcia wearing all the damage, right? TRT, let's go. Looked pretty even, except Garcia's wearing the damage. And I don't think that cut came from the first round. So I should not have given up that rear naked choke in round one. That's true. PFL was more fun with Yet and Sarms. All right. Third and final round.
Let's get it on.
Dude, Joe, I know. I'm so happy, dude. I can't believe it. Bobby King Green, dude. And everyone said Grant. I mean, hey, look, I picked Grant Dawson to win as well. But I said in my predictions video, you can go and check the tape. I said in my prediction video, I don't understand what everyone's seeing in Grant Dawson. I don't think he's going to be champion in the lightweight division. And Bobby Green put him out in, 30-some seconds? It was a beautiful thing. Joe, it's great to see you, buddy. Oblique kick there by Seronio. 4 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. Again, big shout out to everybody joining us here. We have a massive crowd. Appreciate every single one of you. 4 minutes on the clock here. Both of these guys, undefeated prospects in Bellator. They ain't going to develop in Bellator in much longer. By the way, love the Bellator gloves tonight. The custom Bellator 300 gloves. Huge milestone for a promotion that Scott Croker saved. Yeah, I will say he saved it. Money is still live. Okay, let me quickly drop in his chat. Thanks, Andrew. 3 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock here. Garcia looking for that entry. Money, the king did it. Oh, and looking for... Oh, a nice body shot there by Seronio. And now he's looking for the neck here. Oh, a nice knee as Garcia gets back up. A nice right hand by Seronio. I'm just telling Money Moy I'm streaming Bellator as we speak, so just dropping by to say what's up, motherfucker. Hope you let's make you some money. Like and subscribe. As merch. There you go. Holy fraud check. Bobby did his thing. Dude, I'm so happy for him. Garcia in the top position now. Nice job from Garcia. Elbows to the body here by Garcia. Back on the regional scene soon for these guys. Hey, LFA is not a bad spot to land. It might be fixed now. Cage Fury FC. There you go, Andrew. Did you see my comments in Money's chat? Did you see the MMA Hour parlay? Frank has Bobby. Thought he was crazy. Usually they pick the most juiced lines of the parlay. Dude, I know. I heard that today. Dude, people made some money tonight betting on Bobby Green. No, I love it. Hey, I asked you in the last stream, but I don't know if I got answered. Were you at the Mystic Lake one a couple weekends ago, Denial? I'm actually editing a vlog that I filmed when I was there. I met Gilbert Melendez and the commissioner as well. They blocked me on Twitter. I don't know why. I was promoting their shit. I literally got people to buy Fight Pass to watch it. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. 1 minute and 10 seconds. Garcia dragging Seronio back to the ground. Final minute of the fight here. Garcia's plus 500 in the betting site. Oh my God. I do think Seronio is going to win this fight. Garcia having a good second half of the third round, though, I will say. Pico, I mean, at this point, guys, it's like most of these North American guys, it's PFL. I mean, does the UFC bite on Pico, you think? Interesting lock here in position by Garcia. Trying to keep the back. Oh, and a nice, beautiful scramble there by Seronio, and he gets in the top position. Beautiful scramble there by Seronio. If only you were allowed knees in this league, he would end Garcia's night. I was not been to many regional shows this year. Life's been crazy. Oh, fair enough, dude. That was my first regional show I've been to in Minnesota, and I absolutely loved it. I cannot wait to go back. There's a pretty bad robbery in that one as well, which is maybe why some of these judges are being investigated on the regional scene. Fight over with knees, right? See, that's why we need them, dude. I note so many cases watching North American mixed martial arts where I'm like, God damn it, if we were allowed knees, like the fight would be over and the fans would be pumped. Anyways, that's it for the fight, ladies and gentlemen. This next fight is just another squash match. Some ex-D1 wrestler they're promoting. Does he have any hands, though? Is he starting to fall in love with his hands, this wrestler? Oh, Bryce Meredith? Boom! Big right hand at the beginning there by Bobby Seronio. We're just awaiting this official decision here, guys. Let me know in the live chat who you got winning that last fight. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more fights on this card, but apparently we're going to have a little postlims. Red, white, and red. What's up, buddy? So you're saying regional betting is where it's at. Yeah, there's some fixed fights there. LFA had 2 really, really bad. Their last 2 shows, they've had some really bad decisions. What's up, red, white, and red? It's good to see you. They're good, man. I think Midwest cards get a lot of energy due to fans and fighters, don't necessarily right fans, if that makes sense. Dude, well, there were so many guys from Minneapolis gyms. And you know what's funny? The one kid who trains with Sean O'Malley from Taiwan, he was getting cheers from the Minnesota crowd because he was up against a guy from Wisconsin, and they were just booing the Wisconsin guys like every move. And I was like, this is so Minnesota, and I love it. I had all 3 rounds going to I had all 3 rounds going to Bobby Seronio as well. Seronio as well. 3rd round was the only round I think you can maybe give it to Garcia. Yeah, unanimous decision. I have no issue with that. 4-0, undefeated. Hey, good display of respect between these guys. Man, I love martial arts. Yeah, he's got okay hands for a wrestler, but he's gonna shoot. Is the main card next? No, it's only a 3-fight main card, actually. He did subscribe to me, Andrew. Andrew, why are you throwing this negativity my way? Why are you throwing this negativity my way? He might have unsubscribed, Andrew, but no, he definitely subscribed. Andrew, being all negative and shit in the live chat here. What the hell, Andrew? Andrew making me check now if he unsubscribed. Let's see, Andrew. No, he's still subscribed, dude. Money's a G. That sounds exactly right. Garcia shouldn't be surprised. Stir in the pot. But Curtis, apparently, so this is going to be the final fight on the prelims because they're pushing these two fights to the postlims. Which it's because they have to go on Showtime in 10 minutes? Are they putting this card on the main card too? Activate A? Like, what's going on here? What's my picks on this card? Buddy, we're almost done the card here. Which fights are you talking about? 30-27 all the judges. Yeah, that's bad. Why are the judges giving 30-27s? Like, I feel like they're picking the right fighters to win. In my opinion, Bellator is picking the right fighters to, except for that Corrales fight. I didn't like that one as well. Why are they? Maybe they're not picking the best ones. Okay, so the prelims are over now. Oh shit, so this one did make the main card. Okay, maybe we are just hopping over to the main card, and these 3 prelims are going on the postlims, or maybe we're just having 2 postlims. But anyways, prelims are done. We're hopping over to the main card next. Andrew, why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Andrew's going full 007 to prove that a supporter of the channel now is not supporting us anymore. Why are you doing this to us, Andrew? Picks on the main event. I just got in. Okay, we'll get to it in 1 second, buddy. We'll get to it in 1 second. Fawad, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. Okay, Andrew sees it now. Andrew sees it now. Got you. John, I'll give you my picks on the main card in just one moment. We're just going to take a quick break so I can change my device because for some reason, my Showtime app doesn't work on my old iPad. So I'm just going to fire up Showtime on my computer. Andrew creating riffs. John, don't worry, buddy. I will give you my picks as we move up this card. For this next one, I mean, the favorite... He's a huge wrestler out of LFA. He's probably going to win this one. He is my pick, but we'll talk about his opponent here in just a moment. Full breakdown on the other side. It's on Paramount. Yeah, get the app. I have it on the Showtime app as well. Back on the other side, main card, and we will stream until the postlim, guys. We will stream until the postlims. They merge with Paramount Plus now. Yeah, so you can get either or. Okay, we're taking a quick break. Back on the other side. Do not go anywhere. We're going to be right back for the main card, guys. I'm just switching over my devices so I can get the main card app, or so I can get the main card up. Smash that like button. Vote in the poll question. Ring that bell for notifications and subscribe. And we will be back literally in 2 minutes on the other side. Refill your drink, refill your snack bowl, because we have some Bellator 300 main card MMA on the other side. Don't go anywhere. Smash that like button. We'll be right back.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to knowing that's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rockin' all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rockin' all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rockin' all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do.
And we are back live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel to continue our fight companion, Bellator 300, Nurmagomedov versus Primus. And what is up, everybody? We have a huge crowd here today, much like we had a huge crowd on Glory. I think we had like 700 live viewers for Glory. Got a big crowd for Bellator. 300 here tonight. You know we're going to show some love to Bellator in their final, well, assumed final 3 events here. Again, I want to give a big shout out to everyone who joined us for the Glory stream earlier. I want to give a big shout out to everyone who joined us for the prelims of this card, as well as some of the UFC fights. Quickly, before we highlight the next fighters here, and we are on the main card, guys, so keep the comments coming. I'll get to the comments as soon as I can. If I miss your comment, just get it back in the live chat. I will highlight it after. It looks like we have some postlims. These 3 fights, I believe, are going to be after these title fights on the main event. They're going to be postlims. Now, we might see one of them on the main event to make it, a 4-fight main event. I have not seen that yet. I haven't spent any really time on Twitter in the last few hours that we've been streaming, both on the UFC stream video and on this one. So let me know if you guys have heard anything else. But until that starts, let's just shoot the breeze, man. MMA weekend galore, Bellator, Octagon, UFC. We had 1 championship yesterday. 4 title fights on Bellator, ends up being 2, but hey, that's Bellator for you. What comments did I miss here? And wait, let's see. I don't think it was that much of a letdown. I mean, again, I didn't see what everyone saw in Grant. I didn't think it was going to end that way, though. I had Grant winning that one, but hey, I don't care if it ends in 30 seconds or 5 rounds. If Bobby Green wins, I'm happy, man. Hood style, baby. Yeah, I guess not if you're a Bobby fan. 20 seconds on a main is on a lame card. Yeah, honestly, this wasn't the best card. I had better expectations for the card going in, but honestly, guys, like and Red, White, and Red, you know this about me, like I could care less at the end of the day about the UFC compared to some of the other MMA that's out there. I already got my fight fix pretty much this weekend with an unbelievable 1 championship card, with an unbelievable Glory card. Bellator's been okay. We've had some okay fights on the UFC as well, but 1 championship Friday fights as well. Had some absolute bangers, and apparently, LFA, other than the robbery in that main event, was pretty good as well. And I'm excited to watch Octagon here today as well. So my weekend, as far as my MMA weekend, doesn't live or die with the UFC. If anything, the UFC is so low on my priority list as far as getting emotionally involved. I'm way more emotionally invested in the Ryzens of the world, the 1 championships of the world. Not Octagon this weekend because of Glory. Yeah, Dan Hooker, don't want the money fight. I guess that makes sense. That's the fight game. Activate A, no casual. Activate A makes more money betting than I even make in my day job. Pete B, what horrible music. First PFL rules, so less finishes. I just like actual martial arts. No, fair enough. Oh, look, now we're fighting in the live chat here. But no elbows. Oh, wait, no, sorry. This is Bellator. You guys can throw elbows. They should put Justin versus Dmytrii on the main best out of the 3. They still might. What happened to the other 3 preliminary fights? So they're going to go... Either they're going to add 1 on the main card here and make it 4 fights, or they're going to have postlims. Yeah, got moved to the end. Can this fight go the distance? Honestly, man, most women's MMA fights I have going the distance. Despite Liz Carmouche having 8 KO TKOs and 5 submissions. She's got arm triangle. Oh, shoot. She's actually got finishes in her last few fights. So maybe in Bellator, I take that back. In the UFC anyways. But she's got standing TKO, crucifix, armbar, and arm triangle choke. This was a good win. She got some good... I mean, Liz Carmouche does have finishing ability. I take that back. She's an outlier in that sim. But for the most part, I usually go the distance in women's mixed martial arts. Macfarlane didn't make weight, so this isn't even a title fight, which is crazy. And they're friends too, right? They trained the same gym. 2 KO, TKO, 6 submissions. I think this one goes the distance personally. And if there's a finish, it's probably going to be Carmouche. I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts? I followed Carmouche in the UFC, have not followed her much in Bellator. She's the pretty big favorite in this one too. What are your guys' thoughts? Let me know in the live chat. I'm leaning with Liz Carmouche. We'll do our full breakdown here in just a moment as the Bellator intro is starting here, guys. Post looms. Because they had to get on. They had to be on Showtime. They had to start the main card at 10 p.m. Eastern, essentially. Who's betting on the main underdogs? I'm not betting on any of the main underdogs, personally. Yeah, she missed weight badly. It's like she didn't even try. Missed 3 times third being the heaviest, which is hilarious. The Superlek diet. Same gym, knows each other's weaknesses. What's up, Zay Return? So they skipped them for now. They're going to make them post-lums, but we still might have one of them on the card. We're just waiting to hear if they're going to add one to the main card here or if they're going to show them after. Liz should win here. Yeah, I think so as well. Looks like a pretty big crowd here tonight. He should, yeah. All right. Like you said, the opening, whatever you want to call it, cold open video there just happened. Now they're just kind of announcing everything to the broadcast now that they're live on Showtime. Let's highlight the fighters here. And if they're announced that one of the 3 fighters or one of the 3 fights that they skipped over in the prelims and put on the postlims is going to be featured first, then we'll just preview that one as well. But in the meantime, actually, just fuck it. Let's listen to Michael C. Williams here. And let's see who's coming up next. Paramount. Showtime didn't work. You were right. Sorry, Gravedigger was right. All right, they're still doing their intro here. It looks good. It kind of looks like the One Championship setup. And they're announcing the fighters on the roster right now. Okay, so I don't think they're doing any of these prelims. So yeah, this is going to be the fight. They're doing the Pride style intros. Oh, and they're squaring up too. That's kind of cool. So are all 3 of their last shows going to be like extravagant ones like this? Featured fight, Andrew. Featured fight. And there's Kat Zingano. And Cris Cyborg coming out. Again, I like the gloves for Bellator 300. I guess one more than Pride, but Asian style nonetheless. Yeah, nothing's like Pride. Nothing's like Lene Hart belting out your name. Brent Primus. That's how Lene Hart would do it. In the red corner. I love it. That's my best Lene Hart impression. We're trying to set up an interview with her as well, but she's been busy traveling. And Usman Nurmagomedov. Brent Primus is like, are we going to face up? Man. Okay, so yeah, a 3-fight main card, 3 of the prelims. That must suck for the fighters who they're looking at the time and they're like, yeah, dude, we're not going on. We have to wait now an extra few hours. Oh, look, there's fireworks here and everything. Man, look at this shit. Bellator 300 is going ham. They're spending all that network money now. They're like, screw it. We're done, baby. We're done. No, it is a really cool thing when your promotion gets up to 300 shows. Hey, they got 2 more. They got 2 more shows, funny enough. You see everybody on the stage. All right, I'll get the fuck off the stage. I need to get paid a bit more. Nice. That suit is killing too. Yeah, you got to be badass to put off a white suit. Not bad of an opening ceremony. Beam me up, Scotty. Do I like that? Too bad it's the end of their run. Where's John McCarthy gonna land? That's the real question. You know he's too cool for LFA. It's on any of your the regular ones, like wherever you'd watch UFC or, you know, it's 2 Google searches away is what I'm trying to say. It's not hard to find. Adil. I think I'm like 20 seconds behind. Tim, I think I'm like about 25 seconds behind, maybe. Keep him away from LFA. Gilbert is great. That's true. I shouldn't have said LFA. I just meant like a regional show. I don't want him in Cage. I don't want him in Cage Fury either. Or sorry, Cage Fury FC either, because I like the duo of Morgan and CM Punk. One thing I hate about moving fights is that I can't watch the fights at the end over here. So are they going to stream them on YouTube? Are they going to stream them on YouTube, or are they going to keep it on the quote-unquote or on the main card on the Showtime / Paramount broadcast now? John Thompson's a boob. Oh man. All right. So yeah, let's do a quick rundown on this next fight that's coming up here. We have Liz Carmouche against Limale Macfarlane. 19-7 for Liz Carmouche. She's on a hell of a win streak right now, as we just saw. 5-0 in her last 5 fights. Out of San Diego, California, in front of her home crowd here. She's 39 years of age. Solid career, man. I remember when she was in the UFC. All right. 8 KO TKOs. 5 submissions, 6 decisions. Incredibly well-rounded. She's never been knocked out. She's been submitted twice and lost 5 decisions. 10 fights in the UFC. She went 5-5 between 2013 and 2019, then moved on to Bellator 6-0. She did fight in Scott Coker's Strikeforce, where she had 4 fights in Strikeforce before moving on to the UFC. And before the UFC, a little stint in between Strikeforce and the UFC, 2 fights in Invicta as well. I mean, she really has been in all the good promotions. I thought that was Money Moicano's logo on the t-shirt there. Like I said, she has some great wins. I mean, Deanne Bennett, not the best win, her last one, but before then, 12-1, 12-0, 10-0. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Looking at her opponent, who they're friends, by the way. Limale Macfarlane, who missed weight and kind of fucked over Liz Carmouche here, because if Liz Carmouche wins, then great. But she's not technically defending her title. But if she loses, she gets stripped. But Macfarlane doesn't win it. It's ridiculous. It just should not be a title fight. You know what I mean? I was reading in Bellator, if Liz Carmouche loses, Bellator is going to strip her of the title. It doesn't make any sense. I know Kapoza was going ham on Twitter about it. Grabaka_Hitman, go check him out. But anyways, Macfarlane, 13-2 as a pro. She is, she suffered her only 2 losses in her last 5 fights, where she's gone 3-2 in her last 5. 33 years old, also from San Diego, California, fighting in front of her home crowd. So they say, oh, the title will be vacated if Macfarlane wins. No. You're stripping her. You're stripping Carmouche of it. That's what's happening here. She ain't vacating it willingly. All right. 2 KO, TKO, 6 submissions, 5 decisions, 12-2 in Bellator. Good win against Watanabe, who's 11-1 in her last fight. Beat an 11-3 gal, 7-1, but that was back in 2018. Liz Carmouche's resume is way better, let's just say. That's all. That's all there is to say. You missed weight on your third fucking attempt. God damn it, lady. Anyways, Carmouche a little bit taller, same reach. I'm going Liz Carmouche on this one. Locking it in. Let me know your picks in the live chat. Let me know your pick for this one in the live chat, folks. Ozen, what time is the Australian? There's no Australian left on this card. The fight hasn't started yet, buddy, or else I'd be calling it with play-by-play. They're making their walkouts right now. Please, boss. She's attempting to retain only. I don't know why Macfarlane got a shot. She's missed weight plenty of times. They're friends. It's going to be a decision. Dude can barely fit the earpiece in with his cauliflower ear. What happened to Montalvo fight? Yeah, you guys, the other fights, they're just post-lims now because they had to be on Showtime by 10 p.m. Eastern. I didn't, and she was winning in the beginning of the fight too. I did not expect her to lose there. I didn't think she was going to gas as hard as she did. Stream East doesn't respect anything but big boxing and UFC cards. I remember the last time they done it, I couldn't watch it. Thompson knows he won't have a job after this. All right. Liz, even though I wish Macfarlane for the sake of Hawaii. No, well said, well said. Waving the Hawaiian flag with pride. Indeed, indeed. And it sucks she didn't make weight here. But the crowd going wild. Hawaiian, but training out of San Diego. Who should Leah McCourt fight next? That's a good question. I mean, honestly, man, nobody, because Bellator's about to fold, brother. Bellator's about to fold. So I have no idea who she's going to fight next. This was likely the last fight on her contract, and that's why Bellator's having these crazy big cards. They're literally trying to get everyone's contract done before they fold. Ice Viking. Yeah, they did have the entire... They had 13 fights free on YouTube, buddy. Yep, some of them will go to the UFC for sure, I think. Leah surprised me with her ability to handle Sarah's pressure on the ground and finish Sarah. Gotta wish she went to the PFL. Jules has been here, by the way, for a few hours. Just want to give a big shout out to Jules, Judy V. She's one of our most passionate and longtime subscribers. Just want to say what's up, Jules. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you're having a great weekend. All right. And Liam Macfarlane has entered the cage. I love Bellator's keys to victory. Attack, attack, attack. Good stuff there. Good stuff there. Leah should go to the UFC. I think the UFC will try to get as many of the good women's fighters out of Bellator as they can. I think most of the North Americans in Bellator are going to go to either PFL or the UFC. I see a handful of North Americans, but also a few of the other fighters, like their Brazilians, maybe some of their Russians, and just some of their other nationality fighters. You know, testing maybe KSW, testing maybe one championship. I'm sure Ryzen will try to offer a few contracts here and there, but I doubt a lot of them will go to Ryzen. Or maybe, you know, honestly, Archuleta is pretty much in Ryzen. Archuleta just won the Ryzen belt. McKee, I don't know how much he would like traveling to Japan, but like Ryzen seems right up his alley as well. He says he loves the stomps and the soccer kicks. Like the stream. Oh, thank you guys. Yes, smash that like button if you haven't already. There's almost 200 of you watching right now. We were simply trying to get to 30 likes. I mean, we probably passed it by now, but if you haven't already, smash that like button. Be like Don Cherry. Smash that like button. Liz Carmouche making her walk out now. Doink, doink, turkey's done. Zay returns. I'm not sure. They've done that before where they've just like started streaming the postums again. We're all going to find out together. Alpha Shade saying the UFC was the best card of the weekend. I'm going to say that One Championships Fight Night 15 so far has been the best card of the weekend for me. Followed by their Friday fights. And I haven't watched Octagon yet, but I heard Octagon was awesome. What number was it activated? What number event was it? I bought the pay-per-view, so I'm going to be watching it later. Bobby Green is speaking. Yeah, I'll be watching the press conference later as well. Thoughts on Bobby Green versus Grant Dawson? Hood style, motherfucker. Yeah, the Friday fights are awesome. I used to stream those like this, but I've been busy on Fridays lately in the morning, and I just haven't been able to get up early. Based Don Cherry.
Exactly that.
Dude, Don Cherry was based. I fucking love Don Cherry. Gorilla about to start. What did you say on the Moraes contract issues? I would say that his contract issues are barely contract issues compared to some of the other guys and gals in One Championship. You mean the one-way assault? Who should Juliana Velskez fight next? It depends. Like, again, she might be done in Bellator. That's the thing. Like, there's only 2 more Bellator events left, guys, and they're using those for fighters to fight out of their contract. So it depends where she went, Zay. But if she went to the UFC, then there's a ton of options. If she goes to PFL, she could honestly probably get a pretty good opponent right out of the gates. Let's see. I mean, if she goes to PFL, maybe she does the season. Or however you spell her name, yeah. The girls are in the cage, man. They're being announced right now. Octagon 47. I think if one keeps on exploiting the contracts, will improve. Well, they're just shady. Like, Shotry's just being shady and doing just... It's not even about the money at this point. Like, I'm sure he's signed some bonuses and things like that. It's just about them holding on to your likeness forever. All right. Fighters are being announced in the cage here. We're going to update the ticker on the bottom of the screen so we know what rounds are. But again, this is not a title... Wait. If this isn't a title fight, is it not fight? How many rounds is it? Is this 3 rounds? No. If Liz Carmouche is going to lose her title in a loss, it has to be 5 rounds. Bellator going to Bellator. Round 1 coming up here in a sec. Macfarlane being announced in the ring. Yes, it's 5 rounds. Man, if I was Carmouche, I would have been like, nah, we're just fighting 3 and I'm going to keep my belt. Thank you. This is the final card, my man. This is the final card. There's three fight main card. Can I post? What do you want to post, Jules? Dana over Shatri. I think probably who's more shady? Probably Shatri because he works in the shadows. Whereas Dana's not the nicest dude, but at least he's upfront about it. Oh, Jules, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm just not sure if the links will show up, but you can write the names. If they're streaming, 100%, dude. 100%. Dude, that's bullshit for her. If I was her, I would have been like, yeah, I'm fighting 3 rounds. Thank you very, very much. I made weight. Scott of Runkle Fester. All right, round 1, guys. And also for our sake, would have rather this be 3 rounds. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Main card, Bellator 300. Shout out to the near 200 live viewers we have here. Liz Carmouche, Macfarlane. Macfarlane can't win the title. Liz Carmouche can only lose the title. Seems like a bullshit screw job of Carmouche for, in my opinion. But anyways, let's see how this goes. Hopefully these two friends actually fight and just don't hug each other like the PFL. Round 1.
Let's get it on.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I am not going to not watch the card because of that, JC. I love One Championship. You know that. Thank you for joining, by the way, JC. Appreciate you. All right. 4 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock here. And neither of them is shot yet, but Macfarlane with a 1-2. Nothing really landed. 4 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. Again, I might be a little bit behind you guys. Still just bouncing around here, center of the ring. Four minutes and 15 seconds here. I don't think any strikes have landed in the first minute yet. And Carmouche was threatening with the jab there. I mean, likely Carmouche is probably going to try to take this to the ground sooner than later. Both of them grapplers. I mean, Carmouche in her prime, definitely well-rounded, but definitely stronger. Brendan, what's up, Brendan? Imagine they pull a PFL, I'd be pissed. Santos winner or loser. So she hasn't fought yet, buddy. She's going to be fighting on the post-lims. So they push those fights till the end of the card. 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Or are you asking me who I think is going to win in that one? I think Santos is going to win. Well, so far it looks like they're pulling a PFL. Oh, and a nice right there. Hey, I spoke too soon. 2 rights there by Carmouche. 3 minutes on the clock. Hopefully YouTube, Metallica fan. Hopefully YouTube. They've done this before, and one time they did show them, one time they didn't. So hoping they show them on YouTube. It really sucked for those fighters too. Oh yeah, remember at the end were the last few fights of the prelims. Everyone's going to be watching. Not. So hopefully YouTube, but I really don't know. We're all going to find out together. 2 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Guys, we've been streaming for 9.5 hours straight today. Cheers to you all who've joined us in and out. 2 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock here. Probably Islam, but I'm rooting for Charles. Macfarlane lost, or last fight, she got lucky to win the split decision. Nice left and a right. Oh! Archon, the fight's still going on, buddy. The fight's still going on. Oh, Lorrany winning, you're asking? Lorrany? Is that who you're talking about? Lorrany? Again, that fight didn't happen yet, guys. Charlie, I want him to win so bad. He's probably my favorite fighter currently in the UFC. And hey, he was able to drop Dariush. Let's see if he can land a shot on Islam. It's probably going to be 75% emptying the place for those last 3 fights, which sucks too. Well, T-Guy, I can't show the fights, buddy. You know that I don't work for Showtime. And you don't have to watch, dude. You can go use Google, T-Guy, because I ain't fucking Google, brother. You can go use Google to watch a fight. If you haven't found it on Google yet, there's something wrong with you, buddy, because I found it in 2 quick searches. 1 minute on the clock here. Ran through Benny. Islam is not a clear fighter. Raj, the fight didn't happen yet. It's gonna be a post-lum. Yeah, this is a great fight to start off the main card here. Who fights after Carmouche? We have Cris Cyborg and Cat Zingano. Bobby said that Dawson told him he was just there for a check at face-off. Bobby said that check is real big now. Well, they were supposed to have Ryan Bader on the card too. Not that that was anything better. And they were going to be like 4 title fights, which is cool to market. But yeah, it kind of fell through. $15 seconds on the clock here. And a little blitz there by Macfarlane. And yeah, this is kind of a stinker. How did they not have a backup for Bader? I don't know. This card's set up so weird. Nathan, yeah, they just... So guys, and that's it for the first round, by the way. So what's happening is Bellator They wanted to be done at 300, but they still have a ton of fighters who have one fight left on their contract. So they have to let those fighters fight out the contract before they fold. So that's why they've been piling like 21 fights on this one card, 16 fights on this one. They have to be at the main card, okay, by 10 p.m. Eastern. They didn't reach that, right? They had 3 more fights left, so they have to do them post-them now, which sucks for the young men and women on those post-ums. You know what else sucks? That this fight's gonna be 5 freaking rounds. And Macfarlane can't even win the title if she wins because she missed weight. But anyways, round 2 coming up here, guys. Angel, the fight didn't happen. It's gonna be on a post-lum. Jules, I can't even see any on my end. Over 2.5 at like minus 200-ish and Liz decision plus 100. 2 friends never disappoint to go to a decision. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they are Zay returns. That's what I'm saying. After 303, they're going to be out of business. Yeah, and we don't even know if it's televised yet. We don't even know if it's going to be on YouTube or if it's going to be on Paramount. But we'll let you know as soon as we do. Nice right hand there.
Let's get it on.
By Macfarlane, round 2. Thanks, buddy. What's your play-by-play? Or love the play-by-play. What's your take on one of the biggest North American MMA organizations folding? I think it sucks that this one is not folding and that PFL isn't. Or I think it sucks that the PFL isn't folding and this one is. The only reason that the PFL is alive right now is because they got that Saudi money. It's a trash league. It's a disgrace to mixed martial arts. And I hate the PFL. Wyatt, it's going to be on post-lums, buddy. Yeah, got some post-lums. They ran out of money and they saved money with Bader's opponent. When Bader's opponent fell. Yes. I don't know why I had such a hard time reading that. 4 minutes on the clock. Ref warning them to actually fight. Yeah, if this was one championship, they both would have lost 20% of their purse right now. Shout out to one championship. Go global rule set. Or one, or KSW, or Ryzen. Yep. We're back to the regionals. Yeah, 3 fights, 3 post-lums. Yep. What's up, Lush? Good to see you. He said, give the judges something to score. That is cold.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
It'll be on YouTube confirmed. Thank you so much, buddy. There you go, guys. We're going to be streaming a little later than we even expected. Probably not. You probably can't fight. You can't watch the Usman one on YouTube. Honestly, who cares, man? I want to see him fight Phil DeFree. We do a PFL and KSW cross promotion. The two best heavy, or I shouldn't say, two of the best heavyweights in the world right now. Phil DeFree on a 12-fight win streak, defended his KSW title 10 times, 9 or 10 times. Dude, Phil DeFree against Francis Ngannou. I think he will move to the UFC, dude. He said it was confirmed. Scroll up, buddy. Canada, scroll up. We had somebody give you guys some gifts in the live chat. Yeah, one's my favorite, and then I think KSW and Ryzen are my second favorites. And then like Glory Kickboxing, then the UFC. Can Phil pass a test? I think so. I hope so. Probably not. But I would be excited for that. I love Phil DeFree. Anyways, guys, there's not much to commentate here. They're finally throwing some shots in the pocket. A good right hand there by Carmouche. But yeah, this is a pretty boring fight, guys. What women Bellator fight should go to the UFC in your opinion? Oh, off the top of my head, you got to give me some names there, Zay returns. Give me like a few fighter names and I'll let you know which ones I think should go to the UFC. Like, put it this way, the top of every division in Bellator could compete in the UFC. I didn't say could compete in the top 10, but could compete in the UFC. So theoretically, any of the top 5, but or maybe top 3, we'll say. 1 minute on the clock. But give me some names, because that'll be more fun. Hello, who's winning? Dude, honestly, I don't know. I guess Carmouche, because she's landed a few harder shots in the pocket, but this is a stinker of a fight, man. And we're only 2 rounds in. JD, what's up, JD? One of our exclusive members. Bellator MMA has put their Pulsum fights thumbnail up, available in a couple of hours, it says. So I guess that's sort of the verification. There you go. Thank you so much, JD. Sultan, I ain't Google, buddy. Do a Google search, you'll find it. 28 seconds left on the clock. I'm watching on Paramount, dude. 21 seconds on the clock here. Yeah, trying to stay positive. I mean, there's some good fights left, but this one is just so bad. 10 seconds on the clock here. I guess Carmouche is winning. They'd be on yellow cards if this was 1. Patricio and Patricky to Ryzen would be dope. Well, I know Archuleta's already there. He won their belt. All right, 3rd round coming up, guys. Man, it sucks. I mean, I didn't have high expectations for this one. But I thought maybe even, a fast-paced grappling match might be more exciting than just standing there. In and out of the pocket, landing a couple shots, but nothing crazy. I mean, what are your guys' thoughts here? I mean, vent away in the live chat. Vent away in the live chat. Great fight so far. Right? Michael Spikes is a glass half full kind of guy. I respect that. Who do you think is leading in points? I think Carmouche is probably leading. I think from what I've seen, she's landed the better strikes. Eblin and Patchy, I think, are top 5, and Nemkov maybe top 10. Hope they go to the UFC. Leah McCourt, I think Velasquez could go to the UFC. Bruna Ellen could probably. Leah McCourt, I don't know. I don't know about Leah McCourt. All right, 3rd round.
Let's get.
And this fight should have ended after this round, but no, we got 2 more. Sweet. What a round. What a round. Veta Ortega can make the roster as well. By the way, Zay, it's great to see you again, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. Botsito, hola. Nemkov won't go. None of Fedor's guys will. Yeah, JD, that's in 1 championship, and you have to forfeit some of your purse. The gold gloves are dope. 300, Bellator 300 golden gloves. And, and Carmouche. Carmouche landed a shot on Macfarlane. Didn't drop her with the shot, but Macfarlane pulled guard there. Right hand by Carmouche. 3 minutes and 58 seconds on the clock. Three minutes and 45 seconds. And Carmouche is the one primarily pushing forward here. Missing with the right jabs, though. Over and over and over. The Carmouche is the one winning this. And she goes down again. Yeah, something's wrong with her. Something's wrong with Macfarlane. She goes down way too easily again there. Yeah, and you guys said it. Her knee's done, maybe. Liz Carmouche is doing good. Goes down again, then falls forward. What's up, my brother? Money Moicano. Great stream, Money. I tuned in for a bit. I don't know if you saw my comments, but I've been basically, this is, 10 hours straight almost of streaming. We did Glory Kickboxing earlier today. We did a little bit of the UFC, and a little bit of Bellator as well. Macfarlane with the right hand to try to go for the takedown, but Money Moicano, this fight is a stinker, my man. This fight is a stinker. Macfarlane is harnessing the balance of a baby deer. Her knee had major surgery. Leg is hurt. Somebody give Money Moicano a membership. Yeah, where's Mr. Grant Gregory? Left knee's toast. Do you think Islam Makhachev would beat Usman Nurmagomedov? I don't know, and we're never gonna see it. I would probably. I mean, maybe, but we're never gonna see that. 2 more fights after this, buddy. The yellow card makes the referee a cashier of sorts, taking money from your bank account for timidity. Money wants Bobby Green, dude. Let's go. Money, I don't agree with this situation. Let me know your thoughts on this. So Liz Carmouche, she made weight for this title fight. Macfarlane didn't. Okay? It's still a 5-round fight. If Carmouche wins, she retains. If she loses, she loses, and she loses the title. But Macfarlane didn't make weight. Couldn't Carmouche's camp should have been just like, can't it be a 3-round fight or just 5-round fight without the belt on the line? I feel like this, I mean, and Carmouche is up narrowly. She is up. Oh, another shot to the leg there by Carmouche. Low leg kick. She's up narrowly. Again, this kind of a stinker of a fight. 1 minute left in the 3rd round. We're going into the championship rounds here that aren't really even championship rounds because Macfarlane can't fucking win the belt here. This doesn't make sense to me, Money Moicano. I don't like it. I feel like they're doing Liz Carmouche dirty. Oh, and Carmouche again attacks that lead left leg of Macfarlane. Now she's limping a little bit. Hell yeah, Quick Money. This fight sucks. Looks like Carmouche is tired of dancing. Teammates like family, they won't fight. I disagree, Denial. I disagree. We've seen it before. But for the most part, you're right. What time is the fight? 18 seconds left in this 3rd round. Macfarlane pressing forward with the left jab doesn't land. Is the paint dry? The paint's getting pretty dry, brother. Michael, you're a positive guy, my man. You're a positive guy. And Macfarlane going in for the clinch there at the end of the round, and that is it for the 3rd round. We go into our first championship rounds here. Again, Liz Carmouche is landing more shots. It's as simple as that. She's landed some big leg kicks. Oh, on the knee of Macfarlane as well. And yeah, she's quite frankly doing more damage with those leg kicks. Liz Carmouche should be up here. They're going to be postlims, buddy. I'm so happy you won some money. Guillotine. You got a screenshot, Quick Money? Dude, hit me up on Twitter. Hit me up on Twitter. Show me the screenshot. What's up, Aaron? Good to see you. I'm a little bit behind too, Tarzan. Yeah, it's never going to happen. This Carmouche won't retain the belt. No, she will if she wins, but if she loses, she has to forfeit it, even though it's not technically a title shot because Macfarlane missed weight. Dude, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Quick Money sharing the love. Look at that. Dan Archuleta's there with his Ryzen belt. Thank you so much, Quick Money, for the $10 donation, dude. Bobby Green one. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Quick Money sharing the wealth. Appreciate you, buddy. You bet on Green as well. That is awesome. Dawson's already ruined my life, so Liz has to win. You're on MMA holes? Dude, Quick Money, thank you so much. You got Bobby Green by KOTK. Dude, you're an absolute G.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Thank you so much for the $10 donation. You won big indeed. Macfarlane swinging to start this 4th round. 30 seconds and a nice left hand by Carmouche there. I made Joe on submission too. Down again due to the... Yep. She goes down there again. Liz Carmouche and Limale Macfarlane. Dude, thank you so much, Quick Money. Seriously, thank you so much, buddy. We had Anthony on TV donating here tonight as well. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. Liz Carmouche is winning. Desperation shot indeed. I mean, I was behind on your stream. I said interesting theory about the title situation. It was weird to lose the belt, in your opinion, missing weight. Yeah. Because that's the thing. Macfarlane missed weight. Carmouche is the champion. She made weight. She should say, like, my title's not on the line for me to be stripped if I lose. Now, I know there's only 2 more Bellator events coming up here, but still. I'm watching on Paramount Plus, buddy. Dude, quick money. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you. My friend from the MMA holes, I imagine you're in the Discord as well. Thank you so much for joining. Her footwork isn't that bad considering the knee. That is true. This should be a TKO if you're literally fighting on one leg. Oh, look at how messed up that leg is. Yeah, she's bouncing around there. Yeah, hopefully that fight isn't that boring. Hopefully this one ends soon, though, man. Because she's on one leg here. If she takes one more and falls, the ref's going to end it. What's up, Andrew B? Fleming waiting for the next fight. Fair enough, Fleming. Any or not good matches tonight? I mean, there's some. There's been some good ones. She's retiring either way, I think. Each of some contracts have been better financial gains for title defenses. Got you. No, but she's not defending. You know what I mean? I read a whole article about it today, and Capoza ripped it to shreds. That's why it makes no sense. Not yet. We have 2 minutes left in the 4th round here. Macfarlane by karate crane kick. Just sweep the leg. Gun-toting Granny, what is up? Thank you so much for joining. How are you? Oh, and a nice left by Macfarlane. Just watching some Bellator MMA. Sipping on some hams. Eating some 7th Ave. Change stance. I'm watching on Paramount, buddy. Oh, another kick to the knee there. On Macfarlane by Carmouche. Get him a body bag. Gun-toting Granny, I'm wasted. Just done with the wedding. Well, cheers. Hope you have a great week. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Also, people's defense goes with stance change, and they know it. Hennessy and Pendleton whiskey. Oh, dude, no way. I have some Pendleton. I got some Pendleton in the other room. I love the Pendleton. I have a 12-year Pendleton Canadian rye. What a poopy fight. Indeed, indeed. 44 seconds left in this 4th round. I wonder if Macfarlane's corner might... You think... I don't think her corner's going to throw in the towel here because she's still kind of fighting even though she's on one leg. Bold, italic, kind of. 25 seconds on the clock here. Oh, another kick to the knee there by Carmouche on Macfarlane. 22 seconds left on the clock. You can see how bruised and banged up it is right now. Yeah, that leg's purple. Brent Primus is the only one to submit Jake Shields in the cage. Gracie, BJJ black belt. I couldn't resist a sprinkle on Primus sub at plus 3,300 against Usman. It's probably just a donation though. Hey, Viking, if you hit it though, you're the smartest man on earth. Crown all night, baby. Let's go.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
All right, end of the 4th round. We only have one more round of this, guys. We only have one more round of this. End of the 4th round. We're going into the 5th. Whew. Basil, sorry, buddy. I don't have one. I'm watching on Paramount Plus. Yeah, I'm about 20 seconds behind you guys, I think. 20 to 30 seconds behind. I was thinking about what's going to feel like tomorrow, if that bad now. Yeah. Let's go. Got to round 5 in the over 2.5 double cash for Activate A. Macfarlane is done. Money, you got Pappy Van Winkle money after that way you made out tonight. Dude, I'm so happy for our boy here. And thank you so much for the $10 donation. Oh, nice, Andrew. Yeah, that leg's purple. 5th and final round, ladies and gentlemen. 5th and final round. It's time to Ryan Hall it. Pull guard. Hit the like, everybody. Yes, there's over 200 people watching. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Round 5. Let's get it on. A nice right hand there by Macfarlane. 4 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Oh, and Macfarlane's done. It's over. It's over. Carmouche kicks the knee and Macfarlane goes to the ground. It's over. It is all over.
Emotional damage.
And Macfarlane goes down. Her knee is destroyed. And no 5th round. No 5th round. Finally. David Carmouche wins. She retains her title. Oh, that poor knee. She must have bet the same line. Fight's over. I think Cyborg wins. Yep. Game over. Night, night. Crab walk it. And if the camera's right there on top of her right now. Only 34. Okay, that's not bad. They should have stopped it before. She kept pushing forward. Canada TV way behind Showtime. 3 minutes almost. Damn. There's no miracles. For that, I thank her. Liz Carmouche wins. Yes, Jojo. Liz Carmouche wins. And good display of respect. Obviously, Liz Carmouche knows the team of Macfarlane well. I don't want to say a good win, but it was a win nonetheless. Is that George Peros in the corner of Macfarlane? Liz Carmouche still undefeated in Bellator, and now she has a winning record of 20 wins, 7 losses in her career. Emily Grant fumbled hood style, baby. Let's go, Bobby Green. Dude, you can't stop a fighter that's willing to fight due to the pain. It's nothing if nothing visibly is broken. Yeah, and in the corner could have stopped it. The corner could have thrown in the towel. That's not on the ref. That's on the corner there. Oh, and I loved, even though I picked Grant Dawson to win. Here, you can check. I didn't have a good night on my predictions, guys. Even though I picked Grant Dawson to win, I am so happy that hood style King Bobby Green came out with the victory. What is up, buddy? Hola. And the Dodgers game is over. And still, Liz Carmouche retains the Bellator Flyweight Championship. All right. Okay, let's hope. Come on, Cris Cyborg. We need a knockout here. We need a textbook. We need an old school. We need a retro Cris Cyborg knockout here. Again, and Kat Zingano, bless your soul, but just bleed. Speaking of just bleed, Napoleon Blown Apart dropped a new video today, guys. I can't wait to watch that tonight. I'm not going to sleep tonight. I have an entire Octagon card to watch. I got a UFC press conference to watch. I have Napoleon Blown Apart's new video to watch. And I mean, good words of respect here, Liz Carmouche. And she's saying, Lima was hurt and she still pushed forward and didn't want to stop. So giving her props. And yeah, no. Like I said, I like the respect that mixed martial artists and these athletes show each other, especially, and not to mention their friends, right? So I'm sure there's a even bigger respect there. Octagon with a K, and we were watching Glory today, but I bought the pay-per-view. Liz Cobra Kai Carmouche. That's one her in her corner, though. Ref's not there to make that call. Yeah, it's on her in her corner. Let's go, Cat. What's up, Felix? All right. No, only English, dude. Baseball is for old people. Still can't believe Bobby won. Happy though, Dawson is cringe. Who won? Liz Carmouche won. Oh yeah, it's awesome. It's great. It's based out of the Czech Republic or Czechia. So awesome, dude. I really enjoy their fights. They put on some high level MMA fights. And they don't just have Czech fighters. Like I would say a lot of KSW fighters go back and forth, not back and forth, but Polish fighters, like a big group of Eastern Europeans, some Finnish fighters are there in Octagon as well. There is an Octagon that's from I think it's Kazakhstan, right? There's an Octagon with a C. There's a league as well. Oh, cheers, dude. Cheers. What are we at now? 10 hours? 10 hours straight of streaming? I got Cat Moneyline. See you, Andrew. Screw it. You got some money to throw around now. Quick money. Chris Cyborg for the win. Cat Moneyline for quick money. Damn her. I didn't see their wives, actually. Fleming speaks Spanish. I got Cat TKO. Not even impressive leg kicks. We want Ernesto Hus Barbosa, Bas Rutten type shit, indeed. Raphael. Liz Carmouche won, buddy. Liz Carmouche won. All right. I'm just updating the ticker on the bottom of the screen, and we'll get right to highlighting these next two women on the card, ladies and gentlemen. Cyborg back in the Bellator cage. She's been out for a little while. Boxing. Still just kicking ass. Kat is a badass. She is indeed, man. She is indeed crazy story. Perseverance. Like, yeah, she's awesome. She's awesome. Kat is a beast. No Cat Moneyline. We are waiting for a dog fight. Montalvo is going to lose. Octagon is pretty big. Look at its crowd. Got bigger turnout than Bellator and PFL. Montalvo lost. And they did add up, though, and they were solid as well. And she wasn't checking them for shit. Guys, the Bryce, Meredith, Dmytrii, and Lorrany fight, they are going to be on postlims, brother. They're going to be on postlims. We own Cat. Dawson RZ ruined my life, so Chris has to win. What is a crossover MMA fight you want to see, sir? I want to see Phil DeFree fight Francis Ngannou. And I don't want the PFL to test for steroids. I want it to be under KSW rules, not these stupid-ass PFL rules with no elbows and no steroids. What's another crossover one I'd like to see? I would like to see Stamp Fairtex take on someone in the UFC. Someone. And Carmouche wins. What about you, Michael? Anyone who thinks Kat isn't dope needs to look up her fights. Absolutely. Both of these women, legends in the game. Yeah, alternative things to do must be considered. It's an awesome league, in my opinion. I love Octagon. The only reason I didn't stream it today is because Glory was on. Parlay 2 women's title fights over 1.5 for both. Cyborg does scare me if she goes full rabies mode. What's up, Lord? I don't really game much, dude. I YouTube. I watch fights. I don't play fights. Again, it's gonna, guys, the last 3 prelim fights are gonna be postlims. The last 3 prelim fights are gonna be postlims. How many times you guys think I'm gonna have to repeat this? Yes, the main card is on, buddy. Oh my god, dude. The last 3 fights are going to be postlims. You hear the Dana White wants to do the next Noche card in the Vegas sphere. Yeah, I saw that. That's cool. Cris on the juice, an easy win, but if she's not, I like Cat. Nice. A Cat and Cyborg is one I've been dying to see. A lot of emotional factor in this fight for sure. Stamp versus Valentina. Alexa, I don't know if she's ready for them yet. That's what I said, someone in the UFC. I mean, I don't know. I don't think her grappling is good enough to face either of those two yet, but it has gotten better. But I like to see her fight someone in the UFC. It's not going to happen though. But like I said, Field to free Francis Ngannou. That's the fight I want to see. I mean, if she's ready for those guys or those gals, then sure. I think she's still a step behind them in mixed martial arts. I want to see UFC start a kickboxing league. That's what I want. Zuffa kickboxing. Let's go, baby. I want to see Bellator, MMA, Cris Cyborg versus PFL, MMA, Kayla Harrison. But not, it can't be under PFL rules, dude, because PFL rules suck. No elbows. Dude, they said they were going to have an open weight kickboxing tournament this summer, but it never happened. It was Fugazi. Wei Li versus Stamp is what I want to see. Wei Li will quite literally murder her. Dude, Wei Li would, look, I don't know if I could see Stamp get hurt like that. That would hurt my heart. Wei Li would absolutely eat her alive, I think. Listen, Linda. As many as you had to say about her lost. Where's Mike Blockus? Yes, Wei Li. You know what, though? If that fight stays on the feet, it would be an awesome back and forth, the striking exchange. But I think Wei Li would take her to the ground and just wrestle, just out wrestle her. UC doesn't want Cris to come back? I don't think so. Cat has been after her since 2017. Lucky Cat has got some heart, so I don't think she's going to get KO'd in round 1. What is win today? What do you mean, buddy? You got to be more specific. His Stamp should go. Yeah, she's never going to go to the UFC. She's one of one championship stars. Oh, home versus Stamp in 1 under kickboxing rules, 4-ounce gloves. Sign me up. Cat gets it. She's fucking mad. No, I do. I like both of those leagues. What are you talking about, Debo? Putting words in my mouth. Which ones, David? Which ones? Ooh, I'd see that. Cat will win. I know people. Off the juice, Gordon Ryan in the UFC light heavyweight division. What's his ceiling? 0. He's not an MMA guy. He has 0 ceiling. He can't start training now and compete in the UFC. Don't lose your money. He's too old to be an MMA fighter, dude. He'd never. He would 0 chance in the UFC. 0 chance on the regional too. Maybe 10% chance on the regionals. Cat's definitely going to win. Known her a long time. She has much heart. Fire. Yeah, Overeem was rumored to be in that. I was excited. Yes! They had a whole article about it. They had a picture of Overeem standing next to, or of Overeem and Rodtang, I remember. Pulling my pant legs up. My stomach hurts after that Dawson fight. I'm loving it. Alex Pereira's too old for MMA too. Okay, but are we putting Gordon Ryan? You know what I mean? Like, it's... I don't know. Again, that's my opinion. Good rebuttal. Good rebuttal. I don't think Gordon Ryan... I don't see it. My only rebuttal to that is... Pereira is Brazilian, so he was born with at least a stripe on his white belt. So he has some jiu-jitsu. Gordon Ryan, he admittedly said he's got no striking. Quick Money, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for the $5. Yeah, he's dedicated his entire life to jiu-jitsu. No striking at all. At least Mikey Musumeci has done Muay Thai and has fought in some exhibition. You know what I mean? He might have a chance to compete. Gordon Ryan in the UFC's light heavyweight division? Are you kidding me? Maybe on the regionals he has a chance to look a little bit competitive. You're going to tell me put him right in the light heavyweight division in the UFC? Absolutely not. He has zero chance. Zero chance. No one's going to play jiu-jitsu with him. No one's going to go Kron Gracie with him, dude. Thank you again so much, Quick Money. Appreciate you. Like, you've been far too kind throughout this stream. $10 donation. I mean, my goodness. Thank you. And Anthony on TV as well. Also, USADA. The fight starts in about 5 minutes. Cris Cyborg is making her walk to the cage now. Also too juicy. He's one of the best jiu-jitsu players in the world, though. There you go. There you go. Fights on Saturday. Who's winning the wrestling game, Cyborg or Cat? I mean, probably Cat. Cat versus side time. Oh, Bryce versus Miguel. So that's going to be on the postlims, my man. That's going to be on the postlims. The last 3 prelims are going to be on postlims now. Why is Vanderlei dressing in a dress and heels? If Cat wins, it's over with. What's a postlim? The opposite of a prelim. After the main card. Dude, Quick Money. Seriously, man. Thank you. No way. So Paul can get ranked top 15. Gordon Ryan with 2 years of MMA training can't. Maybe he can. You guys asked for my opinion. I said no. I can be wrong. Gino, I do not believe he can. I really do not believe he can. I wholeheartedly do not believe that he can. When's Mikey fighting? He said that his next match in one championship could be Muay Thai. Slick Rick. I'm watching on Paramount Plus, my man. Who's the better striker? Come on. Cris Cyborg, baby. Thanks, dude. What's happening now? Nothing yet. They're announcing the fighters in the cage. Yep, fighters are in the ring right now, buddy. How you doing? I put 100 on Bobby Green and won 590. That was so unexpected. Bellator time. Atta boy. All right, guys. Fighters are being announced in the cage. Let's do a quick rundown here as the tail of the tape is being showed on the broadcast. A big shout to everyone joining us here. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. If you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction. Cat Zingano being announced in the center of the cage. 14-4. She's on a 4-fight win streak right now. 4-1 in her last 5. She's the heavy underdog at plus 500. She's 41 years of age. Fighting out of San Diego, California, in front of her home crowd here. She has 5 KO TKOs, 4 submissions, 5 decisions. 3-4 in the UFC, 4-0 in Bellator, 1-0 in Invicta. She beat Leah McCourt in her last fight. Pam Sorensen, Olivia Parker. Not the best. I mean, her best win in her last few fights has been Leah McCourt. But she has been dominating since leaving the UFC and coming over to Bellator. Now, she went through a lot of personal things, as we know. The fact that she's come back and found success, found momentum is huge. And she finally gets the fight against Cris Cyborg. 26 wins, 2 losses, minus 700. Huge favorite, 38 years old. Also fighting out of San Diego, but Brazilian. She is the champion. She trains at Shooter Box Long Beach. 20 KO TKO, 1 submission, 5 decision, and this is women's MMA. 6-1 in the UFC where she was champion, lost to Nunes. 5-0 in Invicta, 5-0 in Bellator, 4-0 in Strikeforce, and look at the freaking streak that she's on. Hasn't fought MMA since 2022, but fought 2 boxing matches, also in 22 before coming back to fight Cat Zingano. Co-main event of the evening on this Bellator 300 card before we go over to the postlims, ladies and gentlemen. Keep the comments coming, like and subscribe, and let's get into the first round here for the title. Cat Zingano, Cris Cyborg. If I miss any of your comments, guys, just comment them again. I will read them once there's a little bit of a break in action. Round 1.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Cat been fighting for some fighter pension in some case. She's got a good. She's a good person. Cris win. Holy the viewers, congrats, brother. Thank you, Foul One. They just begun, guys. All right, round one. Let's get it on live play-by-play commentary, reaction, interaction. Nice kick there by Cyborg. 30 seconds in. Again, guys, if I miss any of your comments, we'll get back to them. Just comment it again if it gets buried. 4 minutes and 20 seconds in a left and outside low kick by Zingano, and only the low kick landed. A nice right hand by Cyborg. Zingano, she's looking to go for the takedown. Cyborg, man, still in crazy good shape, despite being 38 years old. Couple kick attempts there by Zingano, low kick, and then followed through with the high kick, but neither landed. Zingano not getting any good shots here on Cyborg early, but Cyborg, in fairness, hasn't landed much either. Hasn't thrown much. High kick attempt by Cyborg there. Hits the arm of Zingano. 3 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. Right hand by Cyborg. Zingano trying to go for the takedown. Good job by Cyborg. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Resetting. Center of the cage. 2 boxing fights recently. It is the steroids, brother. Smash that like, guys. Alpha Cat. I got one. Vanderlei round 2. Thanks for the live commentary. This might be one of Bellator's last big shows. Yeah, there's only 2 more after this. And Zingano trying to go for the takedown. And Cyborg stuffs it and lands a kick to the body on Zingano for good measure. Cyborg's too big, man. Ooh, I would like to see her fight Pechanga, to be honest. Thank you, Trigger. 2 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. I'm watching on Paramount Plus, guys. I don't have a link. I'm sorry. Two minutes and 35 seconds on the clock here. And Cyborg pressuring Zingano. Zingano looking for a hook here. Swings, misses, but grabs the shoulder of Cyborg. Now Cyborg pushing her up against the cage. Zingano desperately wants to take this to the ground. Cat trying everything she has in her trick book here. Smash that like and subscribe. Thank you so much. I love you guys too, man. And we love you too, Nick. 1 minute and 57 seconds on the clock. Hey, I got no issue with that. People say that's like a bad thing. I love KSW because they're all roided out, baby. Cyborg's getting the better of her right now. She's taking it slow. I mean, this is 5 rounds, right? Slated to go 5 rounds. She is stuffing the takedowns of Zingano whenever Zingano goes for a level change there. Landed a 1-2, did Cyborg. Nico has... can I shout out Mike? Shout out to you, Mike. Thank you so much for joining. You're not going to bisping me here, buddy. You're not going to bisping me here, Nico. I ain't that many beers in. Cat on skates. Oh, and a big left shot there by Cyborg. Oh, and here we go. Big shots. Cyborg, hammer fist on Zingano. And that is it. That is it. It is all over. So hard not to blab. Damn, dude. Let's go. That was weird. Quick money. And still Cyborg retains her belt. Or defends her belt, I should say. 27 wins on her career. And first round, too. Yeah. You won $600. Let's go. Quick money's winning big money here. First round knockout. It was a right uppercut. And Zingano going for the takedown. It landed. And then just Cyborg kept landing hammer fist, dude. Where does Cat go from here? She might retire, man. I mean, she went on a win streak to go on to go for the title, right? And fight Cyborg. Oh, Liz Carmouche, not happy. Not happy at Cyborg right now. Cyborg went there to, say good fight or whatever. And Liz Carmouche having none of it. Just ripping on Cyborg there. What was she saying? Hot take, Wei Li murder Cyborg? Oh, if only Wei Li was that big, dude. I would love to see it. I love Wei Li Zhang. Dude, quick money. I got Cat and Cyborg. So proud of Vanderlei for defending his belt. I made some money, baby. Yeah. Let's go. Cash on the under 1.5 rounds. That's awesome, buddy. Dude, why was Liz Carmouche so pissed? Sorry, Cat's on her level. Man. Not even a fight. Cyborg played with her food. Cooked over 1.5 women's MMA parlay. Sorry, Cat. Dawson has ruined my life, so Usman also has to win. And Cris Cyborg and still. Where does Cyborg go? That's a question. Does Cyborg continue to fight, or she just continue to do the influencer boxing? I can't let you get close. Who's better interviewing in the ring? Big John McCarthy or I'm trying to think, but if I say, I was gonna say DC or Joe Rogan. We'll say DC. Is Big John McCarthy or DC? Who's better between those two? Who's better interviewing in the cage? I don't have Instagram, man, but I have Twitter. I have Twitter, but I don't have Instagram. Thank you so much for subscribing, though, buddy. Appreciate you. DC, Big John, Tito. That is comment of the night. Talking to Babalu Sobral at what was it, Affliction? She can go to PFL and easily win that mill. I've barely seen much of John, but probably John. He's pretty bad, Tarzan. What do you think about Bryce Meredith? The wrestler, it's probably going to be a boring fight, but he's probably going to win. DC is cool, though. That is true. This is the best answer. With Amanda gone, she could be champion again, but she's not going back to the UFC, dude. There's no way. Dana White's not going to allow that to happen. I doubt she wants to go back to the UFC either. Yeah, Affliction. Oh, she wants to fight in Japan. She wants to fight in Japan before she retires. So there, she answered the question. She wants to fight Leah McCourt in Japan before she retires. There you go. Leah McCourt, Cris Cyborg, Featherweight World Championship. I mean, Leah McCourt's not going to probably fight her for the championship. There's only two cards left. There's only 2 cards left in Bellator. So maybe this happens in Ryzen. Big John has been there from the upside. Oh, I like Big John, but I'm saying on the commentary, he ain't that good. If anything, he's horrendous. 1FC would probably only pay 75 cents a fight. Dude, Shotri pays some good money to the top fighters, not the low end. Yeah, she got lower voice than me. Great title defense by Vanderlei. What time Usman versus Primus? Right now, buddy. It's coming up right now. So this is the lightweight. Is this the tournament finals? Yeah, this is the Bellator lightweight tournament finals here. Usman Nurmagomedov and Brent Primus. All right. Dana let her go to the Apex for a card, I heard. Fat John and Josh Thompson suck balls. Yeah, John McCarthy was a great referee. Did he have some slip up? Sure, but they all do. But nothing. He was consistently good in my opinion. Him and Herb were the best back in the day. I think Usman's gonna make easy work of Primus. Yeah, me too. West Coast, thank you so much for joining, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. Justin Montalvo versus Dmytrii, who is winning. Let me take a quick look. Who's Montalvo fought? He's the underdog. He's a good underdog. He trains out of Serra-Longo. He's got 4 KO TKOs. I would say the underdog is a good pick for that one, but the Ukrainian, I mean, he is undefeated. Let's take a look at who he's fought though. 4 KOs. The Ukrainians fought some decent guys as well. Honestly, that one's close for a reason, brother. But I would say that the American is not a bad underdog. I understand why Dmytrii is the favorite. I would probably pick the underdog there, but again, I haven't seen either of them fight, so I didn't do any tape study on either of them. Oh, now John's spamming. John, why are you spamming? I literally just answered your question. I'm under the premise that Usman wins this fight. Usman will take over lightweight in the UFC after Islam, I believe. I believe that as well. Thank you so much for joining, buddy. Shahid, is that your name? Shahid, thank you so much for joining, Shahid. It took me a second, Andrew. Minus 2,200. Sheesh. Sheesh is right, buddy. Sheesh is right. All right, I'm going to update the ticker on the bottom of the screen. We're going to take our final break of the main card. Then after this fight, we're gonna move over to the post-lims. All right, main event is coming up next year, though, guys. Main event next. All right. I'm full of dad jokes. You nailed that one. John DC are both notorious for hot takes on YouTube also. That is true. That is true. Usman loses this, says Owen. Damn. Cris Lieben is judging tonight. Nice. Smash your sub, folks. Smash your sub. Let me know. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick break here. On the other side, we will be back to call this fight live, play-by-play, commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. They got the white 300 gloves on right now because it is the tournament. We're going to highlight and run down the career of Usman Nurmagomedov. We're going to highlight and run down the career of Brent Primus. I'm also going to give my prediction. Surprise, surprise. I'm probably going to go with the favorite on this one, but we will call this fight as well, and we are going to stick around for the post-lim, guys, so do not go anywhere. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. Keep the comments coming, and I'll see you folks on the other side. Yeah, they just showed that highlight trigger. It's smash all the way, baby. All right, guys, back on the other side. Don't go anywhere. Refill your drink, refill your snack bowl, do a quick stretch. Back on the other side, Bellator 300, Nurmagomedov versus Primus is next. And then we have a few post-lims after the card. Like and subscribe. Back after this quick break. Do not go anywhere. Back live here. Bellator 300 on the City Light Project YouTube channel.
Just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to knowing that's the stuff that I love. La da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really trying to change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. I just bought a new whip. Spent a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. I just bought a new whip. Spent a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear.
And we are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. Happy weekend, everybody. What a great day of fights, starting with Octagon. We had Glory, UFC, and now Bellator 300. And I'm pretty sure there's some Muay Thai starting at 3 a.m. that I'll likely be watching as well. Probably won't be streaming that, though, guys. Big shout to everyone who's been joining us throughout this entire live stream. Big shout to all the new subscribers. Guys, if you're just viewing right now and you're digging the vibes, you're liking this Fight Companion, and you're like, oh, shoot, I haven't even subscribed yet, please smash that like button on the video and subscribe to the channel. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload as well. We're doing live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction throughout the rest of this fight card. We got our main event here, the lightweight tournament main event of the evening, and then we have also the post-lims after this as well. Could Khabib win a wrestling match with 128? With the bear? Usman decision, says Lush. How about the Bellator ring girls? Yeah. The Bellator, I will say, ring card girl kits, though, C tier. C plus tier. KSW is the C tier, ladies and gentlemen. Or sorry, is the S tier. And yeah, Trigger, it goes 5 rounds. What else did I miss here? No, that's it. All right, let's highlight the next 2 fighters here. This is the lightweight tournament finals, guys. That's why they got the white gloves on. Brent Primus, 12-3 as a pro. He's the massive underdog, plus 1,100 here. 38 years of age. I didn't realize he was that old, man. But yeah, he's been around for a while. Eugene, Oregon. Has any of my Canadian friends seen the Danny Heatley compilation? Danny Heatley All-Star on Twitter? Oh, yeah. Well, you know, with the millions of dollars there that Ottawa Senators gave me, I bought a lake. I named it Eugene Lake. Anyways, whenever I hear Eugene, I just think of that clip, organ or name. He's training out a team Oyama, also ATT. 2 KO, TKO, 6 submissions, 4 decisions. He is 10-3 in Bellator. He's one of them Bellator lifers. Someone that Usman Nurmagomedov is not going to be as the champion makes his walk out now. He had a good win against Barnui via decision his last win, lost to Alexander Shabli, who was 21-3 respectively, beat Benson Henderson, lost to Mamedov, who's 19-1. He submitted Jake Shields. And so that was brought up earlier in the chat as well. I mean, he doesn't have bad wins. You know, and honestly, he's been pretty active too in the last 3 years. Like from 2020 to 2023, he's got some decent wins. And the guys he's lost to were really, really good. I don't see him winning this one. Usman Nurmagomedov is just that good, ladies and gentlemen. I know this is the lightweight, so obviously he wouldn't be fighting Islam Makhachev, but take Islam Makhachev out of the equation. This guy is in the top 5 in the lightweight division. He's that good. He's that good. 17-0 as a pro, minus 2,200 favorite. 25 years old, dude. This is one of the best prospects in MMA, and he's a champion in Bellator. And he's about to be the tournament winner here as well, I imagine. 25 years old. You'll be kidding me here. 8 KO, TKO, 6 submissions, 3 decisions. What's awesome about him is he's the more jacked Zabit. He's got beautiful kicks. He's got beautiful striking, as well as that Nurmagomedov Dagestani wrestling. I like the champion shorts, by the way, for Bellator here. 6-0 in Bellator, 5-0 in guerrilla fighting. And take a look at his resume here. He's been picking off the best, respectively, in Bellator. Crazy, man. He's so good. Like I said, I compare him more to Zabit than any other Dagestani or that Russian-style fighter that we've seen coming out of that area. But anyways, I have the favorite winning this one. Surprise, surprise. Locking it in. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat, folks. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. I don't think this goes 5 rounds. I think Usman lands a shot on the feet to finish if it is a finish here. But if Brent Primus somehow submits him, oh my goodness, that's going to be absolutely insane. Probably round 4 or 5, a decision for Usman. I can't imagine Brent getting squashed. He looks good in his last fight as a big underdog. Primus is no pushover, but he's going to get pushed to his breaking point tonight. It's not even a conversation. I don't think he's coming back, dude. I don't think he's coming back. He had some health issues. He was thinking about coming back, and he had some health issues last year. Now he's just going to be cornering his brother and helping his team. Fighters are in the cage right now. I got her winning, Aaron. I think that over is free money. Usman does like to finish people early, but Brent looking good recently. He can take it late. That is true. He is tough as nails. I'm about to hurry. Got TKO in the second round. Yeah, it was bad, man. It was bad. Didn't look good. Didn't look good. Over 1.5 minus 110. I took it. There we go again. How about the Bellator ring girls? Yeah. Sorry, I missed some of your comments there, guys. What do you think Bo Nickel's ceiling is? I got to see more of his striking. I haven't seen enough of his striking yet. I think as like a comparison, like Joe Piper's ceiling is huge, man. And if Bo Nickel can elevate his striking, he will be a big problem. But I just personally have not seen enough of his striking yet. Even on the regionals, right? Because he didn't have many regional fights to say anything on that matter, to really give an opinion on that matter. But I think he's good. I think he's good. Usman will win this. He retired to be a doctor, and he's still working in the fight game cornering and coaching. But Robert, thank you so much for joining, buddy. I am a big fan of Nickel, but I got to see more of his striking. We just don't have a big enough sample size. All right, round one, ladies and gentlemen. Final fight on the main card before we go to post-lims. Lightweight tournament finals here, round one.
Let's get it on.
The height and reach difference is big too. Yes, that is true. Thank you so much for letting me know. Here it says 1 inch. It looks like Nurmagomedov's got at least 2 inches on Primus here, and he's got an inch of reach. I want to see that. And I have Joe Pyfer winning it, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. He's way bigger than Bo Nickel. Kane and Usman's corner is cool. That is awesome. Yes. Cardio Kane in the corner of Usman. It definitely is more than 1 inch. Tapology does not have this accurate here. 4 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Paper's lying. Shout out to Cain Velasquez. One of the best UFC heavyweights of all time. 4 minutes on the clock. Trying to land some low kicks here is Nurmagomedov. He is free. I mean, he's free. He's free enough to be cornering right now, but I know he has a court hearing coming up soon. Caved knee cane, yeah. Poor guy faced so many injuries. 3 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. Nurmagomedov taking his time here, attacking the legs first and foremost. Primus trying to land some fakes here and some feints. Primus with a left jab on the entry. Primus trying to get a hold of that torso of Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov landed a left there, trying to fend him off, but Primus separates there. It didn't get a good grip. Outside low kicks by Nurmagomedov. Body kick by Nurmagomedov. Man, those kicks of his are nasty. He's so good at gauging the distance there. He's so good at controlling distance more than even gauging it. Ooh, a spinning kick attempt there on Primus. I mean, literally free KK. Come on now. Yeah, hopefully he gets cleared. Who should Grasso fight if she beats Valentina in the rematch? Probably Suarez if Suarez wins another one. Tatiana Suarez? No, dude, Rose should be cut from the UFC, dude. 2 minutes and 39 seconds. Why would she? Dude, Rose lost her last fight. Why is Rose even fighting? A, I cannot stand Rose Namajunas. I'm the best. B, she lost her last fight. There's no way you're giving her a fucking title shot if she lost her last fight, dude. Sorry. 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock, and a nice left by Usman, followed by a right there, pressuring Primus on the back foot outside that center line. Like I said, their legs a beat, dude. Except they're just bigger, like stockier. I'm giving updates, buddy. I'm giving updates. 2 minutes on the clock here. I'm giving literally, a nice question mark kick. Dude, beautiful question mark kick by Nurmagomedov. Spinning back his attempt by Primus. And now Nurmagomedov going for the takedown here. Nice right elbow by Nurmagomedov. Screw you, PFL. He wouldn't be allowed to elbow if you guys nab him up. Modified half guard side control here by Nurmagomedov in the top position. He's trying to land some more right elbows. And there's one short. Primus trying to just keep Nurmagomedov tight on top of him here. On that right shoulder. Not allowing him to land any more of those elbows. It's on the bottom of the screen, buddy. It's on the bottom of the screen. Round one, and so far Nurmagomedov is winning, I guess, but it's so early, brother. This is round one. Cyborg won. First round TKO. I'm telling you everything, dude. I'm literally telling you everything. 1 minute on the clock here. Still in half guard is Nurmagomedov. .51 seconds on the clock here. Primus just trying to hold Nurmagomedov down flat on him. Nurmagomedov in that modified half guard side control. Trying to break loose of that right arm around his neck from Primus so he can land some short elbows. .34 seconds on the clock. Now maybe trying to set up an arm triangle choke here. If he can get out of this, there's only 25 seconds left. Never mind. But if he was able to get out of half guard here and pass to side control, he maybe could set something up. But no, Nurmagomedov is going to win this first round. Prediction by Manzor. TKO finish, locking it in. 10 seconds on the clock in the first round. Umar looking to maybe posture up here. And Primus didn't do much in that round. And that is it for the first round, guys. That is it for the first round. Easy first round to call here. Nurmagomedov outstruck Primus on the feet, took him down, landed a little bit of ground and pound. But Primus did really nothing on the back foot there and just really tried to hold him down. Ryan Bader in the audience right now. Usman by, I love the name. Send me location. Usman by finish locking it in. Usman has not won yet, though. No, he has not won. The smashing style mixed with his kickboxing makes Usman the most dangerous 55er in MMA. Dude, honestly, I think I have to agree. Look at Chael Sonnen's in the audience. We had AJ McKee. They should have put undefeated on his thing. Oh, Bellator, you should have put undefeated. Oh yeah, so many people. Well, I don't know. This one's not a. I don't think that many people bet on this one because why would you, right? Like just straight money line. Like you're not going to make a lot of money betting on Usman. You're going to make nothing really. If he was in Texas, who knows? How would you know if you need me to call the fight? Good stream. Thank you. All right, round 2.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Four minutes and 43 seconds on the clock here. Both them standing center of the cage. Couple feints. No comment. 4 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. And a 1-2 by Nurmagomedov. Doesn't land. He hits air. And Nurmagomedov with the body lock here. Some knees by Primus to the body. Thanks, buddy. 4 minutes on the clock here. Good shot to the body there on Nurmagomedov by Primus. Body kick by Nurmagomedov. 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. High kick. Three minutes and 46 seconds. Outside low kick by Nurmagomedov. And Primus not looking. Oh, Primus maybe was looking for the takedown there with that feint, but Nurmagomedov just lifted his right leg to threaten with the knee, and Primus backed off. Primus again can't find that entry. Good job, Nurmagomedov, lifting up that right leg again, threatening with the knee. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hood style, baby. Let's go. I'm so happy for Bobby Green. 2 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock here. Slow and steady for Nurmagomedov. Two minutes and 42 seconds. Primus swinging at air. Nurmagomedov with another body kick. Nurmagomedov changing stances here. Was maybe going to go for the body lock there, but nice dodge there of Primus's overhand. 2 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. Dude, he's so good. I don't know why MapMed's getting all up on my shit right now saying ... when I'm literally calling every single thing like you asked, dude. 2 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. Literally calling every sequence like they asked, and they're still being a little pissy here. 1 minute and 55 seconds on the clock. Ooh, a nice leg kick checked by Nurmagomedov there by Primus. Now Primus pushing Nurmagomedov up against the cage. Left hook was in, but Nurmagomedov got out of that quickly. Tried to threaten with a tie clinch. And now Nurmagomedov looking for that arm. As Primus looking for that left single leg takedown, can't get it. Cyborg already happened. She won. TKO victory. We're in the second round right now, but he could win in round 4. Is that your prediction? Locking it in. 1 minute 22 seconds. Straight left jab there by Primus. I don't think that landed, though. 1 minute 18 seconds on the clock. One minute and 10 seconds on the clock. KK, this is fighting, brother. 1 week you complain about it fights being boring and long. 1 week fight fans complain about there being too many finishes. That's hilarious. I'm not saying you in particular, but just fight fans. 55 seconds on the clock. These fights are boring. We want more finishes. Oh, no. We got to finish and now we're complaining. Doesn't make sense to me, brother. 45 seconds on the clock. Spinning heel kick by Nurmagomedov went over Primus. He missed him there. Ooh, high kick attempt there by Nurmagomedov, blocked by Primus. 35 seconds on the clock. Oblique kick there by Nurmagomedov. Oh, sorry, XQ. It wasn't the most exciting fight. She's dominated Liz pretty easily, to be honest. Atta boy, Raul. $15 seconds on the clock here. You tell him, Jules. 10 seconds on the clock in this second round. See, now this is a 5-round fight that I'm okay watching, you know, that I'm happy to watch. Or did I say Liz? I meant Kat Zingano. She beat up Kat Zingano for pretty easily. Liz Carmouche did win her fight, though. All right, end of the second round. Nurmagomedov won that second round, too. He just, quite frankly, landed the better shots. Beautiful hook side kick to the... some oblique kicks, dodging Primus's shots, body kicks, right jabs, in and out. Not landing a ton of volume, but just Primus isn't landing anything on him. It's a master class right now. Oh, yeah, 2-0 Usman for sure going into the third. Yeah, I said Liz, but I got it. I realized it after. Marlene, they're going to be after the main event. So they're going to be free on YouTube as postlims after the main event. Hey, Frank Shamrock in the audience. What an absolute legend. Oh, I got you, KK. I got you. What's up, White Elephant? That's true. That's true, Level Artist. That's true. Thank you so much for joining, buddy. Hey, Phil Davis and Lorenz Larkin in the audience right now. I don't think so, Nick. Not yet. It doesn't look like he's going to get the finish yet. All right. Third round, ladies and gentlemen. He is throwing kicks high, so he might land them there, but Primus he's got a good chin. All right. 4 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Primus with the counter right. Tyson Fury. Primus is tough. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. We do these every weekend. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. 4 minutes and 27 seconds. Brent Primus tried to load up a low kick. Didn't land. She was recovering. She had a broken orbital bone, dude. No, I don't think he's going for the sub today either. Spinning backwards attempt again there by Primus. 4 minutes on the clock. Low kick by Usman. Three minutes and 55 seconds. Both eyeing each other. And a body kick attempt by Primus. A nice counter left there by Usman. But yeah, broken orbital bone. So she had to take pretty much a whole year to recover. Or it was like 9 to 10 months, wasn't it? I think Islam will win, but I'm cheering for Oliveira. I want to see Primus out cold. Is that too much to ask? Nice body kick by Primus there. I would say no. I don't think he catches him with a shot. But that's me. 3 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock in this third round. Still Nurmagomedov, dude. There's going to be 2 more events 2 more events. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock, and nice body shot by Nurmagomedov. An outside low kick by Nurmagomedov. Yeah, that's awesome, Activate. Yeah. Because of the head clash. 2 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Think you do a KSW style ending and get them all in the cage? They might. 2 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. Islam or Colby, not in the same weight class. That would be a boring fight. Bellator 301 and 302. 1 minute 55 seconds on the clock. They've announced most of the card for 301. Nurmagomedov not allowing Brent Primus to get anything on him, man. Strikes in the pocket. Takedown. Body lock. Oh, and a nice right hand by Nurmagomedov. 1 minute 41 seconds on the clock. Nurmagomedov, dude. Usman's winning. 1 minute 26 seconds on the clock. They haven't fought yet. It's going to be on a post-lim now, free on YouTube. Gotta love when the underdogs win. 1 minute and 13 seconds on the clock. One minute left in the third round before we go into championship rounds, guys. Yeah, the fights will be free on YouTube after this. The 3 last prelims, dude. The video's already up on Bellator's YouTube channel. Yeah, apparently the future champ that you guys are all saying, this guy's going to be the future lightweight champ. Can't even beat Bobby Green. 45 seconds on the clock. Yeah, we did a chunk of the UFC fight earlier. 40 seconds on the clock. High kick again by Nurmagomedov. Shot to the body. 30 seconds. Nurmagomedov with the right hand. Well, there was one big right hand by Nurmagomedov that actually like sent Primus's face backwards. But Primus ain't getting knocked out, I don't think, unless like a clean kick lands. I was in disbelief too. I picked, I'll show you. I picked Grant Dawson to win, but I was rooting for Bobby Green. 5 seconds on the clock here in this third round. And Grant Dawson lands a right hook in the clinch there, but it wasn't really that great. And that is it for the third round. You know, Pfeiffer's really hurt with those leg kicks. I like Joe Pyfer, dude. Be like Joe Pyfer. All right, round 4 coming up here. Let me know your guys' thoughts in the live chat. Share scorecards. Who am I, a judge? Boring fight by this Dagestani? Hardly. What do I think about Sarah Mogamadov? I have no idea who that is. Usman, you mean? Oh, it's you I swallow. Damn, you are the troll. Oh, we have a Connor fan in the comments. Khabib versus Usman, who wins? I mean, I don't know. Can't wait for Usman to be in the UFC. It's just a letdown. Something. I mean, I don't know why you guys are saying he's a letdown. He's putting on a master class right now, and he's absolutely controlling the range and landing some big shots. I don't think it's a bad fight at all. Nope, this is the 4th round.
Let's get it all.
4th round coming up here. Who's winning tonight? Oh, Nurmagomedov every single round, dude. Hope Usman loses now. Your scorecards matter more than the judges? Apparently. 4 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. We got one more round. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I think it's going to be a comfortable win for Usman. Yes, sir. Straight left jab for Usman. He's up 3 rounds comfortably right now. They've just entered the 4th. 4 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. We're still in the fight, dude. We're still in the fight. Jesus Christ. Usman's ahead, guys. The bad notorious. I'm literally calling the fight right now, dude. So I'm not going to answer that until after the fight. Or until in between the rounds. Long story short, no. I was already working. I already kind of work in media. 3 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. But hey, if I get a job, I'll take it. Oh, a nice right hand and a couple knees there by Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov now looking for that left shot. Nurmagomedov's head movement is insane. And it looks like they put them back in a position there. Maybe Primus grabbed the cage. Oh, and a nice takedown there by Nurmagomedov. Right in the full guard of Primus. Three minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. It's not going to happen, dude. Hrytsenko on top of the cage, grabs and does the right thing. Give that man ref of the year. Absolutely. 2 minutes 51 seconds on the clock. Nurmagomedov in the full guard of Primus. That's true. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. I used to do hockey broadcasting. But moved to mixed martial arts a couple years ago. So it would be awesome if that was the case. Favorite MMA fighters top 3, as Usman is in the full guard of Primus right now and there's not a lot of action. I'll say Anderson Silva, number 1. Charles Oliveira, Carlos Condit, BJ Penn, he's up there as well. Demetrius Johnson. I mean, it's hard to give top 3, but those are the ones that come to mind first. But Silva will always be number 1. Stacey's mom. He's not really going for the finish right now. I mean, maybe right now, like maybe now he is. But you know, he was playing. He was employing a game plan, or he still was employing a game plan of picking apart his opponent on the outside. 1 minute and 38 seconds on the clock. Oh, and Usman in the guard of Primus, landing some nasty short right elbows. And Primus is cut right now. Dagestani skills, guaranteed win, rarely lose. I also really love Zabit. He was one of my favorites as well. We just didn't see enough of him in the UFC. He's one of my favorites to watch. What's up, Biker? Thank you so much for joining. Dude, Carlos Condit was one of the best. So much fun to watch. A man of culture, Mad Rat. My man is legit. I've been watching since the VHS and DVDs in the early 2000s. Nice. Yeah, I've been watching my whole life, dude. My dad used to wake me up when I was a little kid in the middle of the night to watch Pride FC. Appreciate you, buddy. Let's go, Usman. I want to collab with you. You got a YouTube channel? Usman's going to finish 4 or 5 rounds? I don't think so. It's going the distance by the looks of it. But he's just beating up Primus now. Grinding him down every single round. And not even necessarily in, like, on the ground. He was piecing him up on the feet for the first 3. Nice, Rick. Nice from India. Well, yeah, hook me up with your channel. No one watching UFC main event today. Islam probably wins, but I'm rooting for Oliveira. Yeah, I know. And that's it for the 4th round. Usman ends in the full guard of Primus. Primus is cut right next to his left eye, guys. And that is end of the 4th round. We go into the final round here, the main event. And then we go back to the post-lims, ladies and gentlemen. Zabit was so much fun to watch, dude. Love hockey. Attaboy. It is sad he retired. Smash that like. What Dustin did to Connor. No, Islam is a bit of a weight bully, so 170 would be reasonable. No, I'm just saying it's not gonna. If he's still the champion, it's not gonna happen. The UFC is not gonna let everybody go up and down willy-nilly anymore. They gave Volk a chance. Are you really comparing Islam's run right now to Volk, dude? Come on, Andrew A. Again, I am a firmly no way. Volk earned that. Volk earned that. Okay? That's my opinion. I don't think they're going to keep messing around divisions here. Unless you have someone who's earned the right to do it. Like Anderson Silva did. And Connor didn't, but Connor is Connor. All right, the 5th round. I'm not too late. What are you talking about? 5th round starting right now. Round 5. Let's get it on. Said Usman's on my ass, dude. All right, 5th and final round, ladies and gentlemen. And Primus is coming out swinging in this 5th and final round. He knows he's down every round. He knows he's the only one wearing damage right now. 4 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock here. Four minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. And again, why did John say they got to bite down on... Sometimes you got to bite down on the mouthpiece. Sorry, my broadcast just froze. There we go. 4 minutes and 14 seconds. Nice straight right jab by Nurmagomedov. Center of the ring. 1 minute into this final round here. Final 4 minutes of the main event. Inside low kick by Nurmagomedov. Straight right jab misses. Three minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Volkanovski. 3 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock here. Charles or Volk, who wins? It's a tough one. Probably Volk. Oh, appreciate you. Thank you so much for the kind words. Primus confidence washed out completely. Yeah, Activate A, you said it. And post-lims only are on Bellator's YouTube channel. And I think Usman will win. He's pushing Primus up against the cage now. 3 minutes on the clock. Three minutes on the clock here, guys. Who cares? That fight would suck. Dude up, KK. Here's my Twitter. It's on screen. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock here. 5th and final round, guys. Not the most action-packed 5th round here. Trying to go for a body kick is Primus. Usman hasn't been landing with his jabs like he's been landing in the last rounds, but hey, we're in the 5th round here. He doesn't look like he's super tired by any means, but has slowed down a little bit. Primus, though, leaking from that left eye. And maybe nose here. Ooh, inside low kick by Nurmagomedov. Right. High kick attempt there by Nurmagomedov. Inside low kick, Nurmagomedov. Primus is the one walking forward. Nurmagomedov is the one landing shots. Against Fury? No. Yes, I am staying for the post-limbs. One minute and 30 seconds on the clock. The leg jab so underrated. 1 minute and 28 seconds on the clock. Tyson Fury doesn't stand a chance against Le Predator. How crazy is that? Cain Velasquez. In the top position, the full guard of Primus right now is Nurmagomedov here. He's landing a couple left hooks. Trying to scramble his Primus, but this is going to be like the end of the second round, guys. Nurmagomedov is going to end on top. Clear victory every single round. Chimaev right now, he's got better hands. Thank you so much, B1. Appreciate you. My streams are underrated like Usman. Cain told Usman to go to decision so that Cain could win back some of his bail money. I like this fight. I don't think it was boring. I think it's a very technical fight. It wasn't a brawl. Thanks, dude. I'm not going anywhere. We got 3 more fights left on the card. Only a Dagestani can beat a Dagestani. 15 seconds left on the clock here, guys. And Usman is going to be victorious in this one. Final 10 seconds. Do I support Khabib? Am I like a Khabib? I'm not a Khabib hater. He's one of the best lightweights to compete in the UFC. Do I think he's the GOAT? No. But do I think he is one of the best lightweights of all time? Yeah. And that is it for the fight, man. That is it for the fight. Usman, he won 5 rounds, man. He won every single round. Primus is wearing more damage, down in the control time, down in the strikes. And there's Ali Deliab, or Ali, how do you say his last name? I just think of Conor McGregor. But you see friggin' James Lynch and the drama that Ali was causing? Like, oh my goodness. Primus' career is over. Abdelaziz. Yes, Abdelaziz. Ali Abdelaziz. Yeah, he was trying to get James Lynch thrown out of the the pressers row. James Lynch is an MMA journalist. He was trying to go full Dana White Helwani on James Lynch. Money time. The rat. Yep. I took the over 1.5, but should have thrown some Shacklets at Usman decision. People praise him for the 3 title defense. Why wasn't your Jones in your top 3? Because of the roids. Well, that's like, it's hard to give a top 3. Like, I like Jones. I'm just saying, like, I'm not ranking them who I think is better. You guys asked who are my favorite fighters. My favorite fighter of all time is Anderson Silva. And then pretty much everybody else. Because Anderson Silva performed magic in the octagon. John Jones, I mean, he's one of the best as well. I just never was like a super fan of him like I was Silva when I was growing up. But like, no, he's one of the best as well. He's probably the best, one of the best UFC fighters of all time. But Demetrius Johnson is one of the best American MMA fighters of all time, if not the best American fighter of all time. Just saying, just saying. All right. 50-45 for the winner, Usman. All 5 rounds, baby. Probably Islam, but I'm rooting for Charles. Khabib versus Volk. That would have been sick. Probably. Yeah, let James Lynch be. Lottery fight to Islam Oliveira smash all top 5. Love Charles Oliveira. Probably, but then, you know, Anderson Silva might have to, you know, probably. I don't really like getting in the GOAT debate because it doesn't really matter. I feel like the guys I listed for you guys as like my favorites. I feel like everyone could be like, yep, those are good fighters. Good list. I'm not sure. Activate, guys. Fire up YouTube right now, or let's fire up YouTube right now and see. BJ Penn in his prime and GSP would say, yep. Both of those are up there as well. Usman wins again. Not really. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I miss Matt Hughes. Yeah, he was unbelievable welterweight as well. He already win. Yes, he did. All right. Oh, so this was the semifinals? Oh, this was the semifinals. My apologies. This was the semifinals of the Grand Prix, guys. My apologies. So, Pitbull has to fight Shabli, and the winner will fight Nurmagomedov at Bellator 302. I'm just listening into the interview right now, guys. It was okay, Shane. It was okay. We have Shane. Are you coming back for more MMA? Shane, we have 3 more fights on the card and they're free on YouTube. Oh, right. He already read out the score, buddy. Already read out the score. All 5 rounds. All 5 rounds. Nurmagomedov won. And he won 10-9 every single round. Chablis is clear. Dude, Ryan, someone in the live chat, this guy claimed he won $15,000. And he was hooking me up with some donations here. I don't think he... I don't know if he said he was going to send me the receipt. I haven't gone on Twitter yet. Anthony on TV, by the way, thank you so much for the donations too, brother. Appreciate you. Pitbull bro ain't winning against Chablis. Yeah, they're on YouTube. Drew Dober's ranked higher than Usman on Tapology. I put 100 down, won 4 in change. Attaboy, Ryan. Rodney, he's about to fight on YouTube for free. Yep. Yes, they are, Jonathan. Yes, they are. Usman versus Chablis is the next fight. The over was the bet all along. All right, guys, we're moving over to the prelims now. What do you mean, what's the score now? It is all over, man. Usman won. Usman won. Okay, we're going to go hop over to the prelims here next, guys. Or the postlims, I should say. The final 3 prelims. Oh, wait, what are they doing with this confetti? Oh, my goodness. That was dumb. Now they're going to have to clean up all the confetti before the next fight. Dude, Activate A, they're going to be swimming in confetti. They're going to be swimming in confetti. So they're probably not going to be for another like 15 or 20 minutes, guys, because they got to clean out the cage now because there's freaking confetti everywhere. The next fight should be Bryce Meredith. And it's going to be free on YouTube, guys. Look, if I have to wait half an hour for these things to start, I might not continue to stream them, but we plan to. We plan to. They literally just littered the whole cage with freaking confetti, dude. They got to sweep that shit up now. Confetti, aka job security for the cleanup crew, right? It's cool. They can fight in a parking lot. Oh, I'm aware, Shane. I'm aware. They just dumped a whole bunch of confetti in the cage. Watching Cyborg beat people up makes me cringe. I don't know why. Maybe it's the past use of PEDs. I'm all about PEDs, dude. That's why I love KSW. Put it this way. If we were allowed PEDs, Connor would have fought already. Pride FC is my favorite league in the world. Yes, they are, Joshua. Yes, they are. I got a mean school fight camera guy, right? Zingano totally gave up, right? Basically rolled over once she realized she couldn't take Cyborg down. Well, she got cracked with I think it was a right or left on one of her entries, and then, yeah, then laid back there. Bryce in the second? What do you think? Second, what do you think TKO, like, once he gets mount, or what do you think, like, rear naked choke? Andrew, the main card's been okay. We have some postlims coming up here in a little bit. Shane, when does it say it was supposed to start on YouTube? Oh yeah, so it says it's supposed to start in like 15 or so minutes. It says it's gonna start in like 15 or so minutes. Okay, well we'll keep streaming here. You guys keep hitting me up with comments. I'm gonna take a quick little break here. I'm gonna just quickly muck a pizza. Jesus. 12-hour streaming. I can't believe I can still talk right now. I'm gonna muck a quick piece of pizza. I'm gonna down some water. I'm gonna do a quick stretch. Oh, whoa, geez, like you hear shit's cracking left, right, and center. And then we'll be back for the postlims here. We'll take about a 3 to 4 minute break max. And on the other side, we'll be back to highlight these next fighters. And as the cleanup crew, they're already sweeping up the cage. That's a good sign. They're already sweeping up the cage. Facts, baby. People leaving already. They didn't even announce the fight. Crowd's just leaving. They're lightly trying to pull streamers off the mics above the ring. Finally, the Dodgers scored. All right, guys, taking a quick break here. Back on the other side for the final 3 fights on the card. The postlims now. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back. Bellator 300 continues with the postlims, ladies and gentlemen, that are coming up next here. Oh, and it looks like we're actually starting with Lorrany Santos next here, guys. So let me just adjust that quickly. And if we have a little bit of time before these fights start, when we come back after break, don't worry, we'll take your comments and we'll continue to engage in the live chat here. Come on, Tapology. All right, there we go. Update ticker on the bottom screen. All that confetti. I saw that and I was like, oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Next fight on the card here. It's on screen. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back. 3 to 4 minutes. The stream on YouTube should start in 5 minutes. We'll be back before that. It's free on YouTube. Go check it out. Back on the other side. Keep the comments coming. Like and subscribe. Vote in the poll question, and we'll see you on the other side in 3 to 4 minutes time.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to knowing that's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to knowing that's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. I just bought a new whip. Spend Spend a couple thousand just to cruise in. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rockin' all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do.
And we are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. Here for Bellator 300 Postlims. It's the postman. Yo, when is Mike Blockus fighting? I got to make a t-shirt. Where is Mike Blockus? When is Mike Blockus? Appreciate everyone joining us live here on the channel. We have been streaming all day since the top of the Glory fight, UFC. Now the end of Bellator. We're going into overtime, essentially, with some postlims. I'm good, Gino. How are you? How are you? Guys, the postlims are free on Bellator's YouTube channel, so you can follow along and watch them there. When it's going to start, I don't know. I'm watching it live. It says postlims will begin shortly. So keep the comments coming, guys. Shane, they are on YouTube. I'm watching them right now. Maybe not in Canada. You might have to fire up a VPN, Shane. Here's the link, guys. Here's the link. Yeah, I see. I got it up here, Shane. Here's the link. Yeah, I'm throwing it in the live chat here, guys. I don't. Maybe it's not. It would be crazy if it wasn't available in Canada. Why can't you show the stream, guys? Just show the stream. What's up, Ronald? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, let's do a quick rundown. We have Lorrany Santos, minus 200 favorite, 26 years of age, out of Brazil. She's currently on a 4-fight win streak. They're just cleaning confetti out of the cage in Bellator right now. That's why we're waiting on them. 2 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 3 decision. Well, she's on more than just a 4-fight win streak. Holy crap. 2, 4, 6-fight win streak right now, but she's crushed mostly cans. Her best wins are against a 5-1 gal and a 2-1 gal. But she's going up against a 3-3 gal who is 35 years old, who is the underdog at plus 165. She's the hybrid, though. She's the hybrid. Jackie Cataline. Regardless, they're fighting at 145. She's 35 years old, out of USA, plus 165. Again, guys, prelims haven't started yet. The stream has started on their YouTube channel, but it still says will begin shortly. 1 KO TKO, 1 submission, 1 decision. She's 2-2 in the PFL. And yeah. She won 1 fight in the PFL, she won 1 or 2 fights in PFL Challenger Series. Her debut. Yeah, her best wins are against a 3-1 gal, and that is it. I know her opponent crushed some cans as well. I understand why she's the underdog, but I'm going. If you don't know much about the fighter, or you don't know too much about either of the fighters, Gravedigger Jones' rule is always go with the Brazilian. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Locking it in. That is the first fight on the postlim. We're just waiting for the postlims to begin here. What's up, Eddie? Good to see you. Oh, thank you, dude. I respect the comment. Appreciate it. Yo, Bryce or Miguel. Oh, man. Honestly, I'm picking Bryce, but it's probably going to be a boring fight. Adam is having his 4th semi-pro amateur bout in 2 weeks' time, and also my friend JD is making his debut. He's built a bit like Volkanovski because he does bodybuilding, but his grappling is good. Hey, well, good luck to both of them. I'm getting a little tired. I'm not going to lie. I'm getting a little tired. And I was hoping to go to the gym after this, but I might skip that. I might just cook some ramen instead, Shane. Again, appreciate you, Eddie. Not available in Canada? Bro. Yo, Shane, you guys got to fire up that VPN. I wake up, you're on, I go to sleep, you're on, and I come back for dinner and you're on. Yeah, we've been streaming for 11 and a half hours straight today. No breaks. Vamos! Let's go, baby. There you go. There you go. She's the future of the sport. Damn. All right, the prelims have just begun. The broadcast has just begun, ladies and gentlemen. It's not live in Canada that I found you. Damn. Well, sorry, guys. Sender. They haven't fought yet, buddy. Dude, why is Bellator not making this available in Canada? That's crazy. Brander, that's crazy, dude. Because they used to show everything in Canada. That's crazy. The Justin fight canceled? Nope. We got 3 more fights. Is she streaming Invicta on Wednesday? Honestly, probably. We streamed Invicta twice before, I think. Okay, no, never mind. Bryce Meredith is coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. Bryce Meredith is coming up next. And they're going right into it here. With no audience after that high, I feel sorry for these guys, man. This sucks. All right, let me quick update the ticker on the bottom of the screen, and we'll get right back into it. We got Bryce Meredith against Miguel Peimbert coming up next here. And damn, I did my full rundown on the women. Well, you guys know my pick on the women already. All right, next. Me singing in my scramble there. Oh, it's right now, buddy. It's right now. It's right now. Let's go. Santos. Bryce wrestling will eat him. Yeah, I think Bryce is not gonna strike with this guy. That's my guess here. A 4-0 as a pro is the massive favorite, minus 1600. Plus 900 for Miguel is 2-2. Lost one in Bellator, went back to the regionals, won there. And this guy, Bellator and 3 fights in the LFA, got 2 knockouts, a submission, and a submission. So he only has finishes. So maybe he gets a finish in this one, but I think he's going to wrestle him first. I don't think he's going to stand and bang with him. 28 years old out of Phoenix, Arizona. Damn good wrestler. Round 1. Let's get it on. I'm just going to update the ticker on the bottom of the screen. Round 1. And we'll get back to the play-by-play here, guys. Sorry about that. All right, 4 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock here. Let me check. Oh, my God, Eddie, thank you so much for the donation, brother. $5. I love your energy, Isha. I always got you playing in my crib, even though I don't comment all the time. Well, I appreciate you, Eddie. Appreciate you. And Meredith. Did you just catch Peimbert here? Anyways, he's in the top position. I was reading the comment. 4 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock here, and Meredith already searching for the submission. But thank you so much, Eddie. Seriously, man. Thank you so much. That comment made my freaking night. Thank you to everyone who's been donating tonight. But Eddie, seriously, appreciate it, buddy. Yes, the fight is still on, buddy. It's still on. Seriously, Eddie, thank you so much. I'm going to leave that up just for a sec here. 4 minutes on the clock here. And Meredith trying to get into Peimbert's guard here. And now attacking the ankles, Peimbert. But good scramble here by Meredith. Meredith now got himself into side control. 3 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. I'm doing a Jack, but yo, someone gives me a dono, Jack. Jack, come on now, dude. If someone gives you a donation, I'm going to show them some love. 3 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. 3 minutes and 31 seconds. Has his back. The hooks are in. Double hooks are in. Confetti still falling from the ceiling, but cut by the looks of it, is Meredith. Maybe Peimbert landed an elbow or something early, but now he has the back take. Meredith with the back of Peimbert right now. 3 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Three minutes and 9 seconds on the clock. I got you, buddy. I got you. 3 minutes, top position right now, Meredith. Oh, and he's landing some big shots. Big right hand from Meredith on the ground in the top position. I guess you could call it Mount. Peimbert desperately trying to get back up to his feet, though, and he does. They separate it. Big, deep breath by Meredith there. Meredith has a nasty cut on his forehead, but he rocked Peimbert there with some big shots in the top position. I'm watching on YouTube in the United States. If you fire up a VPN, you can watch it on YouTube for free as well, guys. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. I think Meredith is leading right now, despite him wearing that nasty cut. Oh, and a nice right hand by Meredith. I didn't think they were going to stand here. Nice left jab by Meredith. Left hook by Meredith. Meredith is piecing him up on the feet. And Meredith grabbing his torso here. Clear cage grab by Peimbert, but this ref is not even looking at the fight right now. And, oh, it might even be... And giving up his back. Here's Peimbert on the ground here as he tried to go for the leg of Meredith again. It is Frank Trigg. Meredith has the back control again. 1 minute 53 seconds. More like back mount, going for the rear naked choke, and he's going to get it. He's going to get it. Pulling back now. He's going to get it. I don't think it's under the chin quite yet. No, it's not under the chin quite yet. Good job there by Peimbert fighting the hands here. Meredith doesn't have the body triangle employed, and just when I say that he employs the body triangle here, 1 minute 38 from the clock. Peimbert actually good for a can. Sorry about that, guys. We froze there. We're in the first round. It's at the bottom of the in 1 minute 14 seconds. That no, this fight hasn't started yet, guys. Sorry about the connection issues there. Just a little reset. Round one. 27 seconds left on the clock. And a nice takedown again there by Meredith. Again, sorry about the connection issue there, guys. Looks like we're back. 10 seconds left on the clock here. And again, despite Meredith wearing the damage early with that cut on his forehead, he's been dominating. Oh, nice right hammer fist by Meredith. Meredith ending this round on top and strong. And what a scrambly and crazy first round. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Is this winnable for Peimbert? So far, I would say. I think he lost the first round, but he's not out of this fight yet. Yep, Peimbert's not allowing himself to get squashed. That is true. That is true. Again, guys, keep the comments coming. Imagine this stop for the cut and Peimbert wins. That would be crazy. I'm watching this on YouTube. I'm in the United States. If you're in the United States, you can watch this on YouTube. Fire up a VPN and you can watch it too. What's up, Pick'em MMA? Good to see you. What kind of content do you make on your channel? Just betting stuff? All right, guys. Second round coming up here. Yeah, it's not showing it in Canada. For some stupid reason, it's not showing in Canada. So fire up a VPN and just go on fire up a VPN and say you're in the States and you'll be able to watch it. Hell yeah, dude. I'll sub to your channel. Thanks for the love, dude. Us Canadian MMA content creators have to stick together. I'm Canadian, but I live in the United States right now. Round two.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. So dumb indeed, dude. Beautiful takedown there by Meredith. Yeah, pick him MMA. Guys, go give this guy a follow. Go subscribe to his channel. Another MMA, another Canadian MMA content creator. Absolutely, brother. Joel, what's going on, Joel? Great to see you, buddy. All right, 4 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds have gone by, and Meredith getting the takedown. Yeah, pick 'em, MMA. We got the Canadian flag. Pech won and DeBella won. We had 2 half Canadians defend their belt today, buddy. Or I guess one last night, one today. All right, taking the back of Peimbert is Meredith now. Has 2 hooks in, but doesn't have the body triangle employed just yet. Four minutes on the clock. You're trying to employ maybe an arm triangle. Nice right elbows there by Meredith. Meredith now in full mount. 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Meredith pushing Peimbert back onto the ground here. Should just continue to land some big shots. Nice elbow there by Meredith. Dude, Meredith has leveled up. He's looked a lot better. And I know he has 4 finishes. Don't get me wrong, but he's, fairness, crushed some cans, but that's okay because he's early in his career. I thought against Peimbert, he was really just going to rely on wrestling. He's kind of put it all together here against this guy. Now some right hands from the top position. Canada, baby. Oh, Canada. Terre de nos aïeux. 3 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Now in the full guard of Peimbert is Meredith. This is only the second round, guys. Joe, in the United States, you can watch it on Bellator's YouTube channel. Canada strong, Minnesota wild. I think I'm the only Canucks fan living in this state. 2 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. Oh, and a nice short right elbow there by Meredith. Another short right elbow by Meredith. Dude, Meredith might cut Peimbert here if he keeps landing these elbows. 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Side control here for Meredith. Oh, short elbow from the bottom by Peimbert. Second round, buddy. It says so on the bottom of the screen, does it not? Yeah, it says so on the bottom of the screen, dude. Two minutes on the clock. Half guard now by Meredith. Oh, short left elbow. 4 short left elbows, followed by some left hands there by Meredith in the top position. Absolutely dominating Peimbert this second round. Oh, some more short elbows there. Right and left. Solid ground and pound here. And getting back into the guard here is Peimbert. Not wearing a lot of damage on his head. So maybe not a lot of these shots are getting through as clearly as they look from this camera angle here. If you have a VPN, pick MMA, just say you're in the United States. It's 2023. Who doesn't have a VPN these days? 1 minute, 12 seconds. Planted on his feet. Some big shots from top position of Meredith right now. Pick MMA. Do you just do MMA or do you watch like kickboxing and things like that too? 1 minute on the clock here. Back into the full guard. Looked like Peimbert tried to maybe threaten with an armbar or something. Suffer, it's on right now, buddy. It's on right now. Bellator's YouTube channel for free. You can watch it for free on Bellator's YouTube channel. Oh, some big shots there from the top position by Meredith in half guard. Oh, man, some big right hands. Big boxing cards in MMA. Nice, dude. I do more Muay Thai, kickboxing, and MMA than the boxing cards. I've just been let down too much with the big boxing cards, but Nutavara Valdez was my favorite one this year. No problem. And Suffer Buffer, if you're not in the United States, you might have to fire up a VPN. Just say you're in the United States. Going for an armbar, there was Peimbert. Going for an armbar, there's Peimbert. Meredith's got to be careful. You might get caught in a triangle or something. Final 10 seconds. And Peimbert's still active on the bottom despite being beaten up for essentially 2 rounds. Yeah, fire up a VPN. Guys, come on, guys. It's 2023. Do I have to keep holding your hand? I love you guys, but I've said this like 100 times already. If you're in Canada, use a VPN. Say you're in the United States. It's simple as that, guys. It's simple as that. Suffer Buffer's from Russia and he has a VPN, bro. Get your shit together, Canadians. You're making me look bad here. You're making me look bad here. You're making us look bad here, bro. It's 2023. Fire up your VPN. Suffer Buffer, great to see you, buddy. Just set it to United States and you'll be able to watch it. Northern Connection, good to see you, by the way, dude. Didn't mean to come in here and just like rip on you. It's nothing personal. I've been streaming for 11 and a half hours. And if I had a nickel for how many times everyone asked me, where are you streaming? Do you have links? Dude, I would be freaking rich right now. Attaboy, pick 'em MMA. I first had to get one to watch a Ryzen show. It was the Ryzen versus Bellator New Year's show. All right, round 3. It's just good for surfing the internet and going on some of these other sites to watch sports too, as all your data is encrypted if you're using most VPNs. And no one's stealing that shit from you. 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. And I did it with one championship one time too, guys. I had to set to watch one championship. Nice right to the body and left by Meredith. Meredith landed another left hook there. Meredith landing some better shots on the feet here and the better ground game. Body shot there by Meredith. Oh, big overhand right there by Meredith. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Third round, ladies and gentlemen. Third round. And Meredith attacking that lead leg of Peimbert. Left hook by Meredith. Nice right hand and left straight by Meredith. Left hook by Meredith. Outside low kick by Meredith. Yes, I did, dude. Yes, I did. That's crazy. I love Bobby Green, though, so I was happy for him. I didn't pick him to win, though, as you can see. I even wrote in my notes, I hope Bobby Green wins. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see? I hope Bobby Green wins. I wrote that in my notes. But I ultimately picked Dawson to win. Everyone's saying Dawson's going to be future champ. Nah. Can't even beat Hood-style King Green, baby. 3 minutes on the clock here. Nice right body shot by Meredith. Meredith steps in for the left hook. And a nice left and right by Meredith. Meredith's piecing Peimbert up on the feet in here in this third round. Everybody, again, go check out our boy Pick'em MMA's YouTube channel. I'm going to subscribe right now. 2 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock here. They square back up in the center of the cage. Boom. Dude, I'm going to be your 300 subscriber too. I got 2 other YouTube channels. I'm going to subscribe to your channel from those 2 as well. A Canva user, I see. Yeah, keep up the good work, buddy. Keep up the good work. 2 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock. Meredith pushing Peimbert up against the cage here. Peimbert's back. Or pushing his legs up against the cage here. Peimbert's back is on the mat right now. Yeah, I love Bobby Green. 1 minute and 56 seconds on the clock. Former bully beatdown alumni. Cage grab by Meredith. Hey, good job by Frank Trigg. Good job by Frank Trigg. He saw that and he's standing them up. Hey, don't argue with Frank Trigg, man. This guy knows cheating when he sees it. Dude, shout out to Frank Trigg, man. Because he was like kind of a dirty fighter. Kind of. I'm not, but like, he's a good ref. Dude, already almost 300 subs in the last 2 months. That's awesome. Keep up the good work. Twinkle Toes Frank Trigg. What's up, Tommy? And going for the single leg again, here's Meredith. I'm impressed, man. I didn't think Meredith had hands like this. And again, maybe he's going up against, a guy who's, 2-2. He's a can. Can't finish him yet, but his striking has gotten better. But again, credit where credit is due to Miguel Peimbert here. Hasn't been able to get knocked out. It was pretty good, Andrew. It was a cold piece of pizza that I cooked at 11 a.m., but I was hungry, so it was good. Full mount here. Full mount here for Meredith. There's not a lot of room up against the kick. Sorry about the connection issues right now, guys. I don't know really what's going on. We'll do a little reset here after this fight. I don't think he's a can, not gonna lie. Oh, fair enough. He's just 2-2. But yeah, calling him a can is you're right. He's disrespectful given that Meredith's only 4-0. But Meredith's in the full mount right now, landing some big shots here. Final stage of this third round, looking for the rear naked choke. Yeah, not a can. They're just both young fighters in pro MMA. And honestly, Meredith hasn't been able to put him out. And Meredith has 4 finishes in his 4 wins in pro MMA. And he's unable to put him out here. He's landing some lefts. Pure domination for the most part this fight, but unable to put him out. Vancouver Island. But yeah, Solomon Aluminium. Let's go, baby. Everyone here in the States, I live in Minnesota now, but I'm from Vancouver Island. Everyone in the States makes fun of me because I don't watch the NFL. I watch the CFL. A prideful Canadian. What can I say? Santos fight next. It should be. Good night, Andrew. Hey, shout to beautiful BC. Beautiful. I still have my BC license plates on my car. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Yeah, Vancouver Islander over here. I grew up in Prince George, though, and then moved to the island. I was born on the island, grew up in Prince George, northern BC, moved back to the island for high school, and then did a small stint in Alberta, then back to Victoria for university. Oh, nice. Attaboy. Yeah, I went to UVic for university. Al Silva tips. No hablas español or Portuguese. You're in Ontario now? Nice. Well, you're close to me then because I'm in Minnesota now. All right. Good fight there, guys. Good fight there. I mean, Bryce Mitchell, he won all 3 rounds, in my opinion. Shout out from Phil. What's up? Makes me smile. Shout out from Phil. Thank you so much. Leela, I'm going to head out. Thanks for the stream. Good night, everyone. See you all in another stream. Thank you so much. What's up, Robert? All right, guys, we're awaiting the official decision. Did I say Bryce Mitchell? I meant to say Bryce Meredith. Jesus. I'm getting tired, guys. I'm getting tired. Bryce Mitchell. 11 hours and 44 minutes. Let's go. And only 1 cup of coffee. You live in North Vancouver, too? I think I knew that, Ice Viking. I think you told me that. Bryce Mitchell. One of the Bryces. We're just awaiting the official decision, but yes, it looks like he won all 3 rounds. So 30-26 and 30-27 and 2 30-27s. Yeah, this should go to Meredith. I'm not going to skip it, dude. Yeah, Meredith wins unanimous decision. 5-0, and this was the first fight that went the distance. Shout out to Miguel Peimbert for not getting put out in this one. All right. Again, it just sucks to these guys, though. You know, like you go from being the last 3 prelims to the postlims where no one's even in the arena right now. All right. Okay, it looks like we have Santos. I imagine it's going to be Santos next. We did a breakdown for this just a little bit ago, guys. I got Santos to win this one. 3-3, and she can't even win in the PFL, dude. So go for the Brazilian. Let's go, Ice Viking. Small world, guys. That's crazy, man. Managed to stay in the green tonight. Celebrated with some Popeye spicy chicken sandwich. Dude, I love spicy chicken sandwiches. I haven't tried Popeye's spicy chicken sandwich yet, but I love Chick-fil-A's. And honestly, I started making my own, and they're pretty damn good. I'm a pretty good cook, not gonna lie. And I mean, I think they're up there with Chick-fil-A's. But I do know the sauce at Popeyes makes it. Yes, Bryce Meredith won. Yeah, Santos should outwork her for sure, dude. Again, shout out to my fellow Canadians in the live chat here, dude. This is awesome. This is absolutely like Shane is from Vancouver Island as well. Foulwin's from Ontario. Hockey from Home is from Ontario. Andrew B is from Ontario. Again, big shout out to everyone who donated here tonight as well. Eddie Rodriguez, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you. Quick money with the $15 worth of donations. Anthony on TV has been donating all day as well. Thank you guys so much. Mike Jones earlier today. Mike Jones re-upped his membership for another 10 months as well. So big shout out to Mike Jones. Okay, so we're not going to the women. So the women are going to be at the end of the card, I guess. All right, we're going to these guys next, guys. Oh, come on, guys. It's not me that's tripping out here. Tapology, for some reason, has gotten around all my ad blocking apps, and it just completely messes up the everything. Just everything, and I hate it. I hate it. I hate it almost as much as PFL. Miguel lost. Yes, he did. He did. All love, brother. Eddie, you're the man. Thank you. Never underestimate the toaster oven. That's true. I took a shot on the underdog at Montalvo plus 140. That's not bad. Yes, he lost me. He lost, Robert. Yes. Yes, Robert. All right, we got Justin Montalvo again. I like this underdog. I like Montalvo as the underdog here. At plus 135, 27 years old, training out of New York with Sarah Longo. Yeah, he lost his last fight. He's part of a very, very good gym. Again, trains in North America, and that just, especially in the United States, it just says something, all right? 4 KO, TKO, 0 submissions, 1 decision, especially when you're coming up in the sport. 2-1 in Bellator. Lost to a 6-0 guy when he first decided to level up. All right, round 1. Dmytrii, he is 8-0 as a pro, minus 160. He's at 20. He's 26 years of age, so they're both young guys. Rocking the Ukrainian colored shorts there. 4 KO, TKO, 2 submissions, 2 decisions, 1-0 in Bellator, 3-0 in MMA pros. And again, he's beaten some good guys in his last few fights as well. But I know I just got a feeling with this underdog, man. Despite the aggression early, I'll pick the underdog to win as well. Now, this could be dumb. I haven't watched tape on either of these guys. I'm just going with the Sarah Longo bias here. Or I guess familiarity. Not bias, but familiarity. And by the way, this is a catch weight at 160 pounds. So maybe some guys filling in for another one. I'm not sure. All right, round 1, guys. 1 minute in. Coggin is a beast. I can forgive that L. Well, there you go. There you go. And he was 6-0. Miguel is win. Shout out from the Philippines. Hey, thank you so much, Robert. Appreciate you, brother. I think so. I think so, Luca. That or is canceled, but we'll see. What's up, Michael? Thanks so much for joining. 3 minutes and 28 seconds. By the way, Tommy, and do you go to BFL events quite a bit? I've never gone to the BFL regional in Vancouver, but I really want to go. Nice right hand there by Hrytsenko. Oh, and another straight left by Hrytsenko. Montalvo with the straight left. So far, both these guys light on their feet, but the Ukrainian looking like he's landing some better shots here. Attaboy, attaboy. Love BFL. Love BFL. Chobi, I am doing fight commentary, buddy. That's literally what this is, buddy. 2 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. I'm literally calling what I see, dude. There's not much going on here. 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. High kick there by Hrytsenko. And a nice right hand by... Oh, no, he just dropped him. Or forced him, and he was... Sorry, didn't drop him, but forced him to go for the level change there. Landed a left and a right. Did Hrytsenko, and now forcing Montalvo to go for a single leg there as he landed 2 really big hooks there. I know we're going to try to stream it, or we're going to do a fight companion for it. 2 minutes and 10 seconds, still fighting for the leg is Montalvo. Yeah, I love BFL, dude. I think they've surpassed Unified and TKO right now as the best Canadian promotion at this time. Still chasing that single leg takedown. Nothing else going on here. Chobi. 1 minute 47 seconds on the clock. They separate. High kick attempt there by Hrytsenko. Yeah, the heavyweight champion from BFL just got a contract in the UFC. Not the most exciting fight, but hey, Dana signed him, so I'll support him. 1 minute 30 seconds. They separate back to the center of the ring here. Yeah, I went to LFA last weekend, Tommy. Oh, and a nice left hand there by Hrytsenko. Hrytsenko landed a right and a left there again on Montalvo. This guy's good, man. The Ukrainian, he's the real deal. But yeah, I went to LFA 2 weekends ago. 1 minute and 7 seconds on the clock here. There's that one guy who didn't, though. He put on a really good fight, but he didn't get signed. He lost, that's why. But he was an absolute beast. He had like an iron chin. But yeah, 2 guys this season have gotten signed. Oh, and a nice right hand and a left there by Hrytsenko. Dude, Hrytsenko, he's got some good hands here, and Montalvo just not... What am I trying to say here? Hrytsenko slicing through his guard like butter. Montalvo not doing really anything but just holding his hands there. But he's not blocking anything, and an easy takedown for Hrytsenko here. Nice short elbow there by Hrytsenko. 23 seconds left on the clock. Controlling the neck of Montalvo as Montalvo tries to get back up to his feet, and I wish he could allow knees to grounded opponents, because if you could allow knees to grounded opponents, the fight would be over right now. But no, Bellator, UFC, North America, they have sissy-ass, dumb rules for MMA, and I hate it. Anyways, I hate it. This is why. Why don't we have global rule set? Look at this shit. Why don't we have global rule set? It makes no sense. Anyways, end of the first round there, and a very good round for the Ukrainian. The fight hasn't gone on yet. Who do I think is winning the round? Oh, easy for the Ukrainian. Easy win for the Ukrainian so far, or in this round. Yeah. Ally Quenta in the corner of Justin Montalvo, by the way. Yeah, Montalvo just can't hit him, dude. Montalvo can't hit him. The Ukrainian's landing the better shots on him. Does this go to decision? I don't know how good of a chin he has. Montalvo's, he's landed some big shots on him. Again, I've watched zero tape on either of these guys, so I can't answer that. If the fight continues to go the way that's going right now with a lot of striking versus grappling, then there could be a finish here. There could be a finish. God, again, I feel sorry for these guys. There's nobody in the crowd, man. There's nobody in the crowd. All right, round 2. 4 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Montalvo did absolutely nothing in that round, and even the ref was looking at him at the end of the round like, you okay? I'm on 1.5 over. I need it. Hey, it's the best Relato in New York. No problem, buddy. No problem. Did you get a post-fight talk with that guy? 4 minutes and 11 seconds. Straight left jab by Montalvo. And nice combos there by the Ukrainian. And he's throwing big shots in the pocket here with Montalvo up against the cage. What I like about Hrytsenko is he's got killer instinct here, and a nice right hook and a left hook and a right hook on the back foot is Montalvo here. Montalvo desperately trying to clinch here. Hrytsenko has killer instinct. That's what I like about this fighter. He's not like, oh, I heard him. Let me take him down and score more points. He's like, nah, I smell blood. Let me finish him. 3 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Inside low kick by Montalvo, back in the center of the cage. Constantly switching stances back and forth is Hrytsenko. And a nice 1-2 there. Quick 1-2 by Montalvo. Inside low kick by Hrytsenko, and Hrytsenko now walking Montalvo back. Now controlling the neck here. Hrytsenko, I'm sensing some knees, and no knees in the tie clinch there. Montalvo looking for the underhooks on Hrytsenko, pushing him up against the cage. Hrytsenko with the stomp. I love this guy. He might be my new favorite fighter. He just employed the foot stomp. Good old school UFC foot stomp, baby. Usually I fade Ukrainian undefeated fighters, but I saw he likes to wrestle, so I took the over. He's just putting together a good display of mixed martial arts here in general. 2 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. Again, big shout out to Activate A, one of our exclusive members here. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, what a nice push kick there by Hrytsenko. Hrytsenko, my apologies. There's no S after the end. There you go, Choi B. Cha-ching. Ooh, spinning heel kick attempt there by Hrytsenko. Bring back the Vanderlei head stomps. Dude, I saw a couple in Ryzen last week, and Tommy, I'm a huge Ryzen guy. You're on Pacific time, so it's easier for you to watch them than me. I'm in Central time. I went 2 weekends in a row, Ryzen 44 and Ryzen Landmark 6, and we saw a couple stomps. It was awesome. A couple soccer kicks, too. 1 minute and 31 seconds on the clock. By the way, guys, we post other MMA content as well outside of live streams, so check out the channel after this stream. One knee there in the clinch by Hrytsenko, and he lets it go back in the center of the cage. 1 minute and 14 seconds on the clock. Hrytsenko starting to slow down a little bit here. Outside low kick. Walking in with the combo was Montalvo. Doesn't land. A left hook followed by, right and a straight left by Hrytsenko. Man, Hrytsenko's putting together the combos together beautifully here, and he's getting through he's slicing through the guard of Montalvo. 54 seconds left on the clock here, second round. Hell yeah, Tommy, you're a real MMA fan. I fucking love it. Gave me Shogun soccer kick vibes. Dude, I love Ryzen, man. Dream was better, don't get me wrong, but I love Ryzen, and Pride was just its own thing. Nice takedown there by Hrytsenko. Hrytsenko going for the back of Montalvo. Went to get food. What's up, Pick'em MMA? This is so cool. We got Canada heavy in the live chat here. It's awesome. 24 seconds on the clock. You have Dmytrii by decision. It looks like we're only in the second round here, but he'll probably get the decision. He's good. He's solid, man. Good grappling, good striking. Final 10 seconds of this second round. And Dmytrii's going to end in the top position. And it looks like maybe Montalvo going for a guillotine here. Montalvo, and that's it for the second round. The Ukrainian winning the second round again. Or winning the round again, in my opinion. Dude, that's awesome. Me too, Tommy. I got the whole box set on VHS, or maybe 1 to 5 on VHS, and the whole 1 to 10 on DVD. My dad used to wake me up when I was a kid to watch Pride too. It was awesome. By the way, guys, speaking of Pride, Tommy, have you seen Napoleon Bonaparte's Pride FC documentary on YouTube? Napoleon Bonaparte released a new video today. I haven't watched it yet because I've been streaming all day, but I'm excited to watch it here tonight. But he has one of the best Pride videos on YouTube. Now, it's 3 hours plus long, but it's in 3 parts. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, Tommy, it's great to meet you, buddy. I hope to see you on more streams. Don't forget to subscribe. We had some folks yesterday who were like, dude, we've been joining your streams for 2 weeks and we haven't even subscribed. I'm like, God damn, guys, smash that subscribe and like button. No, I appreciate you, Tommy. This is awesome. Some BC boys in the chat. I started watching like 7 or 8 years ago. Nice, dude. I'm 30 years old. I've been watching as long as I can remember. My parents, when I was a kid, wouldn't let me watch like Simpsons or Family Guy or anything like that, but I was allowed to watch martial arts movies. All right, third and final round. 4 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock. And old UFC events. Connor era. So yeah, I was before. I was Pride FC era. Strike Force. Dream. Nice right hand. Affliction. In the Lesnar era. Oh, randomly knocking out Cole at like 3 a.m. That was one of the biggest upsets on the card, too. 4 minutes on the clock here. Tommy, highly recommend checking out Blown Apart's documentary. What's up, Maria? And we have Hrytsenko in the guard of Montalvo. 3 minutes and 45 seconds left in the top. Had a great weekend plan. Gonna go to the Golden Corral. Go pick up pumpkins with my girl, but Bobby Green, help me God. Round 2 winner. I wrote it in the chat there, buddy. I wrote it in the chat there. He got the round 1 and round 2. Three minutes and 20 seconds. Hrytsenko back up to his feet here with Montalvo. Hrytsenko on him. Looking for those hooks on the body again. Maybe. No, now switching to a left single leg. What's up, Maria? Good to see you. Dmytrii, por favor. He is winning. Minutes and 42 seconds. Minutes and 34 seconds. They're back on their feet here, guys. Straight left jab by Hrytsenko. Outside low kick. Inside low kick, man. Look at Montalvo's leg here. Look at Montalvo's leg. Here's Blown Apart's video, by the way, guys. I'm linking it in the live chat. Montalvo only beat Milkman. He only beat cans. He be crushing cans. One minute 56 seconds on the clock, and Montalvo there's just swinging with Hrytsenko. 1 minute 50 seconds on the clock. They're still fighting, Carlos. They're still fighting. Bryce did win, yes. Unanimous decision. Cheers, Maria. 1 minute 31 seconds on the clock here, guys. One minute 24 seconds. Left hand by Hrytsenko. High off duty highlights 420. Nice name there, dude. Hrytsenko's gonna win this one easily, dude. 1 minute and 12 seconds. Unless Montalvo lands a crazy big shot that puts him out. Hrytsenko won all the rounds. He dominated him. He's been piecing him apart. And in the next fight, it's got to be over 2.5. Oh yeah. Caution to the win is Montalvo's only hope, in my opinion. Absolutely. What's up, JD? Good to see you. One of our exclusive members still here as well. No, just island top team for a bit. The jiu-jitsu gym in Nanaimo. And then Southside Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu here in Minnesota. Or I guess they're in St. Paul. Santos by decision. Santos 30-27, says Maria. I would agree. That's your prediction? No problem, Activate, eh? I think Santos will win as well. No problem, dude. Thank you so much for joining. 16 seconds on the clock. Montalvo's just throwing bombs here in the pocket. Just throwing caution to the wind. Looking for maybe a final second Hail Mary KO, but the Ukrainian should take this one. And at least Montalvo's doing something here, showing the judges that he does want this one, and that is it. Oh, appreciate you. Thank you. You rock, dude. Maria going with the 9. Hold on, the Ukrainian fighter, he's tired, man. He sat down and I mean, he set the pace that entire fight. He was pushing forward. He was wrestling. He was striking. I would love to see the striking stats on that one. Yeah, put your hands down, Montalvo. There's no way Montalvo won this one, dude. There's no way Montalvo won this one. He put on a great performance, man. Great display of mixed martial arts, in my opinion. I think Montalvo knows he lost this one. Look at Ally Quenta. He's not happy. Raging Al. He ain't happy here, guys. All right, I'm just updating the ticker on the bottom of the screen, and then we'll get back to your guys' comments. Keep the comments coming. I think we have one more fight left on the card. If it's not canceled, we still have Santos coming up next year. We haven't watched it yet, buddy. We haven't watched it yet. Was that Khalib's gym, Island Top Team? I didn't know a Khalib, but maybe? I was very new. I was just taking like beginner and white belt classes. And I think I did like a couple drop-in rolls. So I couldn't tell you. My apologies. Montalvo has to train a lot to start being bad. For now, he is horrible. I had Corrales winning all 3 rounds personally, but I understand how the 3rd round and maybe 2nd round went to Kamaka, but I didn't like that one. And Hrytsenko wins this one, unanimous decision. I'm staying in for doing the next fight. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. All right. There should be one more fight left on this card, guys. There should be one more fight left on this card. And we got Brazil against USA. And again, one of our friends here on the channel, Gravedigger Jones, one of his rules is if you don't know too much about either of the fighters, go for the Brazilian. I unfortunately know a little bit about Jackie here, and she's not that good. I don't know much about the Brazilian other than she's 6-1 and she's the favorite, so I'm probably going to pick her. Yes, Bryce won, Nick. Bryce won. Won by decision. Mohammed with the pig, with the dick, and the peanuts. That American is a wrestler. Brazilian is a brawler. Yeah, she's not good, man. She lost, what, 3 out of her 4 PFL Challenger Series appearances here. They're not showing anything on the broadcast here yet, so maybe they're making their walkouts right now. I mean, they're not walking out in front of anyone. All right, here we go. Final fight on the card, ladies and gentlemen. We got Lorrany Santos against Jackie Cataline? Yes, he did, buddy. Yes, he did. A Brazilian girl looks out of shape at weigh-ins. Let's go, Santos. Thanks for my link. Oh, no worries, dude. Decision unanimous. Got you. The Brazilian beat a great fighter. If she gets on top, she can win, but on the feet, not great. There's a cousin of Lorrany watching this stream. Oh, no way, dude. Is that who's her cousin? All right, let's take a look at both these fighters here, folks. The real main event of the evening. Apparently, we got Jackie 1 KO, TKO, 1 submission, 1 decision. She's 2-2 in the PFL. Looking at her opponent, Lorrany Santos. Again, they're fighting at 145. 26 years of age, 6-1 as a pro, and she is -2. And she looks like a brawler, dude. She doesn't look like a jiu-jitsu specialist. She looks like a brawler here. 2 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 3 decisions. And she lost her first fight and has gone on a tear ever since. She's beat a 5-1 gal and a 2-1, and those are her best 2 wins. But again, she doesn't have really good wins either, and she's on a 2-fight losing streak. Jason Herzog has the final fight of the night. Guys, Bellator 300 Postlims. Final fight here on the Postlims. Thank you guys so much for joining us throughout this entire evening. Round 1, final fight. Let's get it on. All right, round 1, 4 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. Guys, you keep asking me who are Gano. No one's Gano yet. They're fighting right now. All right, guys. Going for the guillotine right away there. Controlling the neck is that of Santos. She's kind of just holding right now. I don't think she's squeezing for the guillotine. She might be trying to cinch it here, though. Trying to set it up further and further. And now she's tightening up this submission attempt. Again, it doesn't look like she's just pulling and squeezing yet, though. But if you look at the face of Cataline, I mean, it looks tight. I think she'll get out of this, though. I really do. 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock here. Yeah, she's starting to fight that left hand. I think she'll be okay. I think she'll be okay. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. No one has Gano yet. No one has won. The fight is going on right now. Brazil, Santos. 3 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. And good reversal by Jackie here. Jackie inside control here. She got on top of Santos. 3 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. Santos on the bottom here. Jackie inside control, or I guess modified half guard side control, but looking to pass into full mount. Didn't get that right leg over. 2 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock. Yeah, sorry guys, I don't speak Portuguese. 2 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. The Brazilian she's stuck on the bottom right now. She's stuck on the bottom. She's nowhere near, she's not close enough to the cage. 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Jules is still here as well. That's awesome. 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Trying to... I don't know what she's trying to do here in Jackie. It looked like maybe she was going to move into full side control here, but she kind of hesitated and just landed a couple of hammer fists. Come on, ref. Stand him up, Herzog. Stand him up, Herzog. Jackie doesn't have good conditioning. She'll get tired soon. 1 minute and 39 seconds on the clock. Honestly, I haven't watched tape on either of these two girls. I picked Santos because she has a better record. And she's more of a brawler. But it's just a very boring fight right now as Jackie's just laying on Santos. Yeah, I thought that might happen. She don't look in shape and she's not going to look good if this carries on late. I think Santos gasses. So Jackie's doing nothing from the top position. The Brazilian is stuck on the bottom. They both don't have cardio. I see the big bun of hair as a detriment. Easy to get a neck crank in. And reversing here, Santos back up to her feet in 1 minute left. Nice knee by Jackie, holding Santos's neck here, pushing her up against the cage. Blocking. That last knee there was Santos. Knees by Jackie. 35 seconds on the clock. This is the slowest moving women's fight I've ever seen. Actually, no, I take that back. Carla Rose was. And they were tiny. $20 seconds on the clock. Jackie with the underhooks now. They're both up on their feet, and she's pushing Santos up against the cage. And a nice trip takedown there by Jackie. We haven't seen any exchanges on the feet there, Nick. There have been no exchanges on the feet yet. Cage grab by Santos. Good job by Herzog for being on it. Yeah, Nick, we haven't seen them really exchange on the feet yet, but I would imagine Santos. All right, round 2, guys. 10-9 for who? Oh, for Jackie. Jackie wins that first round. Jackie wins that first round, end of the first round. Khabib losing it in his Insta post is funny. What happened there? Jackie wins the first round, in my opinion. Yes, the Brasilia perdu o primeiro round. I kind of understand that because it's similar to French. All right, back on their feet here for round 2. Hey guys, round 2 coming up next. Jules now speaks Portuguese as well. All right, round 2. The Brazilian lost the first round. Yes, in French, la Brésilienne a perdu la première round. I speak French, just not Portuguese or Spanish. All right, 4 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Moving forward is the Brazilian. Left there by Jackie. Jackie going for the takedown again, and she gets it. Right on Santos. Santos ass to the mat, back to the cage. Easy takedown by Jackie. He posted congratulating Usman with a kangaroo and some guy talking over. That's funny. 4 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. And moving into side control here is Jackie as Santos tries to get back up to her feet here, but Jackie just pressuring her. Santos ass to the mat, back to the cage. Left hand by Jackie. And Cataline, again, side control here, but she's trying to pass into mount, and the broadcaster said a whole family of wrestlers is Cataline's family. High school wrestling coach, firefighter as well. Damn, son. She's in side control right now, pushing Santos up against the cage. 3 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock here. Side control again. Let's see if she can do something with it, though. Let's see if she can do something with it. Nice, some short elbows there. Short left elbows by Jackie Cataline. Brazil! Got around a nice meeting you, brother. I will check in again next week. Please do, Tommy. We're also doing Contender Series on Tuesday, so join us for that. And check out some of the videos that we're going to be dropping on the channel in the next couple days. Have a great night, my man. Thank you so much for joining. Smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't already on your way out. 2 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock here. Oh, this is going to be a long second and third round, guys. Come on, Santos. Get up. Get up. Knee on the body of Santos. Jackie Cataline, she's got to do more. She's got to throw more shots here. Dude, do it. Do it. Sounds good, buddy. See you then. Might be looking for a scarf hold. Go, Lorrany. Saw some tape on her. Got you. Yeah, I didn't watch tape on either of these two fighters. But again, this one, it's the main event, quote unquote, kind of. It's the last fight on the card, so it just feels like it's more significant than it actually should be, right? It's like after 12 hours and 21 minutes of streaming straight, no breaks. Man, this is not the fight you wanted to end the night on. But hey, post-lims, It is what it is. Jackie's winning, funny enough. Pick 'em MMA. Who has the edge right now? Jackie's winning right now, guys. Santos hasn't been doing anything, not strikes from the bottom, nothing. Jackie hasn't been doing much from the top position, but she has been dominating in at least one part of the game, and that's control time. And when there's no strikes at all, no damage is being done, I mean, that's something, right? 1 minute left in the second round. Second round, buddy. We're in the second round. Oh, sorry. I don't have the ticker on screen. My apologies. We're in the second round. Yep. Second round. Lee, thank you so much for joining. Is that a Maple Leafs thing I see? We got another Canadian in the chat here. This is awesome. No problem, Lee. $33 seconds on the clock, second round here. And this has been the biggest stinker of a fight on this card. Yes, sir. Oh, Canada, buddy. We got a bunch of Canadians in the chat here today. Let's go. Let's go. We got freaking Don Cherry and everything. Smash the like button like Don Cherry would, my man. St. Catharines, dude, that's awesome. I'm in Minnesota now, but originally from Vancouver Island. Go BC Lions. 10 seconds on the clock here. And again, Cataline just not landing a lot of strikes. So she's landing a few right hands now to end this round, but just pure wrestle fucking. Let's be perfectly honest. Plus 1.5 rounds. You hit it, brother. You hit it. Yeah, from Vancouver Island originally, but I lived all around in BC. Prince George, Nanaimo, Victoria, Vancouver area. Lived in Calgary for a bit as well, but moved, packed up my shit and drove to Minnesota last year. I have a hockey and beer podcast called Soda Pod that's based out of Minnesota, so it was hard to keep doing it in Canada. All right, going into the third round here, guys. Going into the third round here, and it's not looking good for the Brazilian. Not looking good for Santos. Dude, Don Cherry was my dad's boss. Dad was a store manager for Don Cherry for over 20 years and opened stores all across Canada with him. That is crazy. Lee Morey, your dad is my new favorite Canadian. That is awesome, dude. That is awesome. Well, stick taps, dude. Cheers. Thank you so much for dropping in, Lee. Hope to see you again on the live on these live streams, and check out some of the content that we post on this channel as well. We do post a lot of fishing vlogs and vlogs of Vancouver Island, dude. Oh, Canada, baby. All right, third and final round.
Let's get it on.
Last fight of the card, last round of the card. Bellator prelims 300. And going for the takedown. Surprise, surprise. Jackie in open water here. No cage. Not that that was helping Santos anyways. Go. No problem, Lee. Thank you so much, buddy. Dude, that's amazing. I bet you got some stories, dude. I bet you got some stories. That's amazing. And look at that. We're rocking Kenny and Spenny as well. Little Canadiana here. Repping the 514 here. Shout out to Montreal. Hi. Oh my God. High off-duty highlights 420. We have so many Canadians in the chat here today. That's awesome. Salut, mon ami. I hate both the Maple Leafs and the Canadians, but I love my fellow Canadians. I'm the only Canucks fan living in Minnesota. I'll tell you that much. Santos is losing bad, but Santos back up to her feet. Funny enough, the whole time she was next to the cage, she didn't get back up to her feet, but now she does. 3 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock here. Oh, geez. Yeah, they had postlims, buddy. Postlims. They didn't get through all their prelims before the main card on Showtime, so they had to do the last 3 fights after the main card. Salut, mon français, c'est pas bon, but I used to be in French immersion. So je peux lire français, je peux comprendre tout, mais je ne peux pas penser en français. I can't think in French as easy and it's anymore. She's going to lose, I think, but there's 3 minutes left on the clock. Sorry, Omar. We'll get back to the action. It's just such a bad fight, Omar. Honestly, I'm suffering for you guys. This fight is horrendous. 2 minutes and 53 seconds here. Santos controlling the neck of Jackie here in the center of the cage. 2 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Not really activate 8. because Jackie didn't land any shots. She just laid on her the whole time. Guys, Jackie got round 2. Good, man. It's good to see you. Santos controlling the neck here of Jackie. Jackie pushes her up against the cage. Santos not landing any shots, though. Jackie not landing any shots. This fight is almost as bad as Rose versus Carla. Not as bad, though. I'm enjoying it. Let's go, Jackie. Two minutes on the clock here, and Jackie can't take down Santos now. I think Jackie's a little tired as well. Jackie with a left hook, though. And now they're brawling. Santos tried to throw a right hook. Well, I guess say they're brawling is a stretch there. They threw some shots for the first time in this entire fight. They threw some hands in the pocket there. 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock. Jackie can't take Santos down in the third. She's trying, though. She's trying. Stuffing the takedown is Santos. Santos grabbing the neck of Jackie. She might be threatening with a guillotine here. 1 minute and 29 seconds on the clock. It is not 1-1, dude. It is not 1-1. Jackie was dominating the first and second round. One minute and 12 seconds on the clock. Yeah, Jackie's up 100%. You know the facts, knows the facts, buddy. Yeah, she's up, but she's down. And going for the takedown again is Jackie. Santos attacking the neck here, but not enough to go for the guillotine. Santos lost. Jackie 3-0. Jackie on her feet here. Santos trying to butt scoop back to the cage, but cannot. Too slow. 41 seconds still left in the fight. Pick 'em MMA, but Jackie's going to win on all 3 judges' scorecards, I imagine, because literally Santos did nothing. She did absolutely nothing, but maybe she threatened for a guillotine in the first round. That was it. She had a guillotine submission attempt in the first round, and that was it. Crazy. Giorgio is pissed. Yeah, Santos looked bad, dude. She looked really bad. Really bad. And Jackie, she is not good, and she looked really bad. 1 minute, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Bellator 300 in the books. That's a wrap. Bellator 300 in the books here. This went the distance, but again, I would be so surprised if Santos wins this. She looked terrible, dude. Guillotine submission attempt, that was it. Other than that, Jackie, who I thought had no chance winning this fight, out-wrestled her. Out-wrestled her by a long shot. Damn. Take it easy, everyone. Again, Pick 'em MMA. Would love for you to jump back in on one of these streams down the road, buddy. Check out some of my content as well. Would love some of your feedback as another MMA content creator. And like I said, I'm going to be subscribing to your channel and my other channels as well, dude. Everybody give Pick 'em MMA some love and go subscribe to his channel. Thank you so much, buddy. Hope to see you on the next one. Santos is an amateur American wrestler. Wrestling for Jackie was always the side. Activate A. I should have consulted you first, brother. I should have consulted you first. Jose, my apologies. You don't speak Portuguese. Thanks for the love. Of course, buddy. Of course. All right. Official decision coming up here. Look at Nick. Nick speaks English and Portuguese. All right. Here. Official decision. Subscribe. And don't forget to subscribe to this channel as well. Jackie's 3-3, though. Yeah, but fighting in better leagues than Santos, clearly. Yeah, Santos hasn't even been fighting in... Oh, she fought one in Shooto, Brazil 2 years ago. Hey, if you don't have a lick of takedown defense in the opening frames of the fight, you got nothing. I figured, Nick. I figured. I figured with the shirt you had on there. Yeah, 30-27. Easy money. 30-26 from one judge as well. It's 3-3 because of better competition. And Jackie wins this one, snaps a 2-fight losing streak back in the win column. All right, guys, that is it. I cannot believe it. 12 hours and 30 minutes straight. We started with Glory, then we went to the UFC, and then we landed on Bellator. So there was a 10-8. Again, Activate A. For me, like, she didn't throw enough for me to give her a 10-8, but hey, it is what it is. Number 1 on Tapology picks, my man, attaboy, for 5,000 and less picks. Nicely. I didn't do good on my UFC predictions this week, guys. I didn't do good on my UFC predictions. I thought Montana De La Rosa was going to win. Got that one wrong. I did have the Mongolian Murderer winning, though. I thought Murata was going to win. That one was wrong. I thought Mendoza was going to win. What an upset that was. I had Karolina Kovacevic winning. I had Bill Algeo winning. That one had me sweating a little bit. I had Drew Dober winning. I had Alex Morono winning, so I got that one wrong. I had Joe Pyfer winning. Be like Joe Pyfer. And of course, like mostly everybody else, I had Bobby Green. I had Grant Dawson beating Bobby Green, but I'm happy Bobby Green got the win. And if you don't believe that I'm happy, check out the UFC stream. I lost. Check out or rewind this tape. It was on this stream. I lost my shit. Yeah, but Nick, she is the better fighter, clearly. I don't know what fight you guys watched or didn't write. Santos, Nick, she looked so bad, dude. She looked horrendous. Like, Nick, she looked so bad, dude. And it sucks because I picked her to win too. Anyways, thank you, Jules. Thanks so much. Time to get some sleep until next time. Looking forward to Contender Series. One more fight than usual because the guy missed weigh-ins. Hopefully we get, knock on wood, 5 fights this week. Guys, smash that like button if you haven't already, and check out some of the content that we've dropped on the video. Don't make Brazilian prospects like old times. Yeah, there's a few, though. There's a few. That Nascimento guy, he's sick in the UFC. I really like him. There's a few Brazilian prospects in the UFC as well. But Nick, thank you so much for the support, as always, brother. Thank you to all the exclusive members. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Thank you to everybody who tuned in today. Glory, UFC, and Bellator. Bellator 300 is in the books, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go watch Napoleon Blown Apart's new video. I'm going to go catch up on Octagon. And then I'm going to get some sleep. Like and subscribe, folks, and I will see you on the next one. Have a great night. Tuesday, Dana White Contender Series. That's our next stream, and we'll post a schedule for next weekend. We're dropping videos every single day, so go check them out. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. Until next time, we'll see you soon. I'm afraid this girl didn't get her black belt from birth like other Brazilians. Oh, my God. I guess, no, this one was not born with stripes on her white belt. Good night, everybody.